up? What's up, guys? Yung kila hai. No, online. Yung like nila na boys.
Todos quieren una como yo, como yo. Todos quieren una como yo, como yo.
Sister. अनुबिस तो खेलना था भाई, जस्ट टू खेलना है इनको। मेरे को कुछ भी चलेगा भाई, प्रेमर मत।
lemon squeezy. Move.
ये लॉन्ग स्पॉन अपना खराब करने वाले मुझे बिल्कुल भी नहीं पसंद है भाई। शक्तिमान चीट कर रहा है भाई साहब।
वेरी नाइस पर्पल।
किसके साथ था ये? कहाँ है भाई? Valve, oh my god. मम्मी कैसी पूछ? इसको बूस्ट कर रहा है ये, इसको इसके साथ था क्या, पता नहीं किसके साथ था। Some mess.
Move it, son. Now we're getting stuck right into them. Right, lads. We're on. Incendiary. Laying down. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. Yeah, champion.
What a game. First game of the day and cheaters.
Come on, jump, jump.
I don't know bro, क्या मिलता है cheat करके खेलने में।
Throwing flashbang.
ईश्वर
Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right. Move it, move it. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing grenade. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
पहला वाले पैसे ही भर दिया फुल ब्लाइंड वाला। Nice shot.
Grenade out.
Oh, भाई.
Now we're really laying into them. Grenade. Let's go. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
Okay, miss कर दिया.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Holy fucking miss.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Grenade! Throwing fire! Throwing fire! Injury out.
क्या
Throwing a grenade!
क्या कर रहा है?
Grenade out. Incendiary. Flashbang. Go, go, go. Throwing Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff. Let's have it, lads. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal, but they don't mind using it. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on. This is our fight.
किसी बना छूतिया चीट करके
We must win.
दम पागलो क्या
We will dance on your grave. Terrorists win. Our enemies tremble.
ये भी चीटर ही है बूस्ट हो रहा है अपने आप को रिपोर्ट कर लेते हैं इजी भाई चीटर है भाई क्या है मतलब ओके
Throwing the flashbang. Burn.
हैं क्या पर्पल तो कर रहा है, जेडीज का कंफर्म करना है ये कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा। वो तो हाइड ही नहीं किया है, वो तो खुलेआम स्पिन बॉट। आई थिंक ये भी चीट कर रहा है बट ये ऑब्वियस नहीं करना चाहता है। देखते हैं। जरूरी नहीं। लॉल
We're all the real man. We have our revenge.
तो रिकॉइल ही नहीं दिख रहा था। इसको भी रिपोर्ट कर ही देते हैं, अभी नहीं कर सकते, प्रोफाइल में जाके करेंगे। टाइम लगेगा भाई। These TV.
For this BO1 show match, for all the glory, for all the pride. Austin, are you ready? Let's get it on!
That's good, kind of channeling a bit of OJ Borg.
Yeah, you know, I've been working on it.
Oh my God, I just realized, are they knifing for sides? Bro, we got a whole knife round right now? All right, let's see what we got in the audience tonight. This is good. This is good. What do the shirts say?
I eat cement.
I eat cement? That's sick. That's fire.
As long as you're brushing
How do I
your
get in
teeth.
on that? What else we got? I like this bunch of Mongolian fans. That's good.
Yeah, keep up your signs, folks. We'll be reading them out. Gooseman.
I'm excited to see how Gooseman's going to do. I've heard it's been some time since he was in the server.
10 years since he played CS,
10
apparently.
years.
10 years.
Damn, bro. That's rough. Skidaddy's home, though. That's true. It's true, and it's good to see him again. But all right, I think we're ready to get this underway. She techno on my Senzu till I blitz. All right, respect.
Raj.
You guys are creative.
Yeah. Yo, what else we got?
Oh.
Yo! That's crazy. to beat that one.
You guys have been an awesome crowd all weekend.
What else we got? Bro, it's so cursed.
We got a grand final coming up after this show match. Just checking, just a temperature check. Do we have any Vitality fans in the house tonight? Ooh. What about some Mongols fans? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on it.
I mean, the Mongols do have a chance to make history, but so did Team USA, Hugo. Your OJ bit. Let's go.
Right.
Give it to us again, Hugo.
Austin, it's a show match for the ages. So I've got to ask you, are you ready? That's not good enough. Are you ready? Well, let's get it on.
Yes, indeed. Oh, God, it's already off to a horrible start, man. Elise just runs through the door. The rest of the team are in here with him. And stuff for Emilone. Gonna cancel out this push in a ramp. Oh, but here's nothing. And he's been waiting. Spoke to him yesterday. He was talking a big game before this. Not afraid to troll either, which is good. No trolling right now, though. Nothing is locked in.
They're trying pretty hard, actually. Starting on the B-bomb side of Nuke, ready for that ramp rush. Team USA here to win.
It's true, guys.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Terrorists win. Go, go, go! We must win.
Hello, team.
Yeah, go B, guys. Go B, let's go B. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Move it, move it! I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
No shot.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Market.
No.
ये क्या था भाई? ये क्या thing आ रहा है? So goalie walking in front of us. मैं कितना पीछे आ गया था तब उसको गोली लगा पता नहीं.
Let's go. I'm throwing steam. Smoke. Guys.
Go shot, please.
Check side. One.
Activating the bomb.
Get this.
Jungle.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Green, can you drop me your galil? Thank you.
Smoke connector. Server.
Flashbang. I throw the flashbang.
One shot.
One shot.
कहाँ कनेक्टर घुस रहा है?
Grenade. Flashbang.
Connect. Lát đầu rồi.
One more B shot. इसको एक did 9 seconds.
Counter-terrorists win. We must defeat them.
You have brain, bro. You have brain. Use this shit.
Short. Push.
One stairs, one aiming.
I throw the grenade. I throw the flashbang.
One more, bro.
Counter-terrorists win.
छूट दिया भाई ये क्या? Use your brain. माइक नहीं खोलूंगा मैं.
Let's go, my brother.
Stream like your voice.
Thank you, brother. I'm throwing a flashbang. Molotov.
Нэг ladder, нэг short, нэг
I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
माइक नहीं खोलूंगा, सब बोल दूंगा लेकिन माइक नहीं खोलूंगा। Stupids.
Let's go, let's go. Smoke. Here's wall.
थोड़ा गैप है, गलत गिरेगा।
Throwing fire.
Under.
सही किए थे बट
Counter-terrorists win.
हेड नहीं मार पाया उसको।
Let's go. I'm throwing smoke.
Easy.
mid low.
Counter-terrorists win.
Me too. Me too.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home. Smoke.
Be short bro.
One jungle, one
City,
mark.
city, city. City, one mark.
Low, low, low.
Counter-terrorists win.
बड़े बहुत बड़े मत यूज करो माइक। कैसे लेवल 10 बनते हैं भाई ये लोग? कैसे? नो कम्युनिकेशन मतलब नो फक्स egoistic players.
Go, go, go! Whoa!
Just for that, yeah.
One low.
Flashbang.
See.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. You will cry like babies before you die. No more talking. Now we fight. Smoke. I'm throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing the flashbang.
Under last.
Under, last under.
Fear no man.
He didn't shoot. What the?
We are going to do this.
Here we go.
मतलब वो साउंड अंडरपास जंप करने का था, मेरे को लगा कोई लैडर होती है।
Here you guys. On top, mid, on under.
Jedi.
Under. Clear con.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh yes.
What on?
Throwing incendiary.
Laying down smoke.
Alpha mid.
Okay, flash.
Flash.
Deploying flashbang.
Oof. Into on fire.
Kill.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Terrorists win. These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
One more remain, bro. Two mid, one on same.
Terrorists win. Move it. Throwing smoke.
Out.
Throwing smoke.
Good shot, guys.
Short ball दिया wow. पिटाई हो रही है थोड़ी सी हम लोग की
Come on, chop, chop. Smoke.
Last balas, guys.
Low, low, low.
Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
उनका बीरेस देखना कैसे आएगा अभी फुल एग्जीक्यूट फ्लैशेस
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Laying down some fire. Throwing flashbang.
On city.
Counter-terrorists win. Yeah, champion.
बाईस मार दिया भाई भी
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything. Fury out. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
One box.
Throwing smoke.
On the ramp.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
One cat.
2 mid.
Smoke.
3 mid. One window.
Okay, gone blue.
We have one.
B. One apps. Last was apps. Get under press.
Counter-terrorists win.
Up, mark it up!
Squeezy.
Green in the drop.
Throwing smoke.
One part is one. Go fast, bro.
You can.
My bad.
Move it, move it. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Two more mid, one under. Two more mid, one under, guys. Two more mid, one under. Connector.
Right side, right side. No right side.
What the fuck?
Can go jungle or what?
Throwing smoke.
B, 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 B. Bitch.
Here you go. Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Smoke.
Smoking.
Out mid, out mid.
Oh, mid.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Connector!
Incendiary.
Palace. GG's. ना रेडी रहते हैं भाई.
Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
We will repeat. Sorry, cut. ना फालतू मरा हूँ इस गेम ना भाई. क्या ही बोला. But they played well. ये अच्छा मार रहा था। ये ओपोनेंट में गया ना, आप देखो क्या शॉट सेट करेगा ये। He'll be like God. Anubis. प्लीज माइक वाला टीममेट देना, थोड़ा मजा है खेलने में।
Smoke!
अरे यार, क्लास शुरू होने वाला है क्या? बहुत मैचेस हार गए भाई। फिक। Final.
Everybody just seems to be thrown around, Maui.
I feel like, if I'm being completely honest, the guy that brought this into the Counter-Strike space was Thorin. So he had a pretty set definition for it. I have my own, which more or less resembles him. But I think, bare minimum, you need a major, okay? It starts with that. If you don't have a major, I don't see a way that you can actually have an era. It doesn't seem like it could mark the level of dominance necessary in order to that you have changed the way that we see Counter-Strike, because as we all know, the major is the most important event of the season. It's the most viewed. Pressure regarding it, even if you could say the format isn't necessarily the most rigorous, it is without a doubt a hallmark of every single team that has an era.
Just before we dive into this, we do have your criteria that you submitted in front of the LED. Can you kind of just run us through? Obviously, you've done the first point. One major win, that's a necessity in your eyes, right? What are the other criteria that we need to be hitting?
Okay, so another thing for me is that it has to be meta-defining. I feel like you need to...
ज़्यादा ही अच्छा मार रहा था भाई. 240 hertz, 300 hertz पे
or
खेल
just
रहा है,
be
ऐसा
so
लग रहा है.
dominant on a map that it kind of shows what that philosophy is. I feel like
Destroyed me.
Astralis did a lot, satisfied a lot of those qualities.
Yes.
I feel like Fnatic did as well, in the way that they just kind of defaulted. Everybody was just calling for their own plays, very individually reliant. Even the Brazilian LG SK core, they themselves kind of had this very laid out style where it's like take map control with a big group, leave that guy there, then set up a play on the other side of the map. It's kind of similar to what Navi did last year on Mirage, but I feel like if Vitality do it, the way I even see it is like I called it the apexification of strategy, where it's just that he calls a different thing almost every single round with very little resemblance to the last round. It has almost, in my eyes, the least conditioning I've ever seen from an in-game leader. And the other things are like 5 trophies, okay? It can't be an era if it's just so short-lived.
Oh, hey, Jason. You had a history conversation and you wanted to join in?
Yeah, I was really excited about it. I like Maui's opening. I think you brought this to a nice place.
Yeah. Okay, what else is on the list? Because I like this next point, at least 5 trophies or another major, because LGSK, they kind of fulfill that criteria with the latter half of it.
Exactly, exactly. They're the one team that didn't have the wealth of trophies, but the gravitas of 2 majors consecutively makes up for it, and a lot of deep finishes. I didn't get into all the specifics of like how many Final Fours you need, how many playoff runs you need, but they had a lot of those mixed into the fact that they had the 2 majors and then all of the deep finishes sprinkled in.
And they were so meta-defining at the time. That's the big thing, like so defining in like how to play a map and how to have a plan B set up and how to move around, especially Overpass was god tier for them. So yeah, I think all that stuff brought them up to like not need all the extra trophies on the side.
Yeah, I just want to straight off the bat go and disagree. You know.
Okay. He didn't even finish his list yet,
No,
Jacob.
but
That's
pretty much good enough.
The very first point is the one that I disagree with.
Really?
In a sense, yeah, because I mean, this whole era talk, I think we're redefining every time we talk about it, and obviously I have my own criteria as well, but what if Vitality doesn't win a major here? What if Vitality doesn't win this major, but they win the next 10 tournaments, right? So you won maybe 12 or 14 or 16 tournaments throughout a year, but you didn't win the one at the major. Obviously, that's a huge punch of conversation, but I would still argue that they had an era then. They were still by far the best team for the vast majority of the year, and who knows how they were going to lose the major. That's my list.
Somebody did this very quickly, I guess.
Yeah, what is that, ChatGPT?
Longevity. What the fuck does that mean?
That means that you have to be good for a long time. You know, that means that
but how long? We need to fulfill a certain criteria. How long is long?
Because that's the main point I want to disagree with.
It's also vague. It's hard to disagree with anything.
Yeah, I can't argue with any of these points. But they use cultural impact too. Like, what the hell? You think that's my list?
But that's my point. Clear definition of it. That's gonna constantly move. That's gonna constantly change. Liquid. That wasn't an error because that was 63.
Valorant खेलने का मन कर रहा है भाई आज.
Time, impressive, sure, but that was not long enough to be an error.
Okay, but now you're quantifying it.
I'm quantifying it in a sense, but I wanted to keep it open-ended. You know, I don't want to have any hard cutoffs, you know, as you have to win a major, or you have to have been good for 16 months and 340 days or 2 hours. It doesn't matter. An era is kind of, in my book at least, defined by the aura of the era, you know, by the competition, by the competition from the other teams as well. There's also certain eras or certain teams where I'm like, yeah, Liquid, you were good in a period where no one else wanted to play Counter-Strike. Congratulations. I don't think that's the case here. Provide
Toronto.
discussion for the eternity.
insane.
Yes. Otherwise, I don't want to participate in the discussion.
Okay, is there a minimum? Is there a minimum level? Because you're saying, you know, 63 days, not enough. X amount of trophies, not enough. You need to get over X amount.
I think a season, yeah. You have to dominate a season. I would even argue that Na'Vi last year, you know, with the way they got into every single grand final, for my money, it doesn't matter if you win every single grand final. Na'Vi never came close to an era, but had they continued on that level, did they keep up that level, and did we still have them in the conversation to be the best team?
Yeah, but because they started with the major.
They started with shirt, that was great. But
yeah,
that was
it
like
had a major. It had a major.
It was a fluke.
I'm gonna give a counterpoint here.
Okay.
I don't think if it does not have a major, if you're winning practically everything else in the calendar, but you're doing badly at the major, you just finish like in 8th place.
And that's my point. What badly?
Well, okay, if you let's say you just don't win it, okay? I don't see that you are puncturing the cultural zeitgeist enough that people will care enough that you want even.
Luke.
Let's go.
Hey, flash होगा.
Hey, अबे पीछे कैसे आया?
मैं मार रहा था.
देख रहे हो एक.
मैं मार रहा था तू ब्लॉक कर दिया मेरे को.
दो इतने गंदे शॉट
मैं देखने जा रहा था तू ब्लॉक कर दिया.
इस पे
एकदम बाहर की तरफ खड़ा है आउटर के.
नाइस.
जी दो राम से खेलना है, 7 खेलेगा, 2 आउट नहीं करना है और कुछ. आउट आउट आ गए, हट से आउट आ गए.
कोई आउट.
ऐसा
कहाँ था ये? सेव कर दो.
क्या मर जाएगा.
कितना टाइम?
ईबे चला.
80 के आसपास दिया होगा. सर दिख ही नहीं रहा था. तो सुनने लिया होगा. 80 दिया. 18-4.
डोर देख रहा हूँ. ये बंदा आउटर खेल लो, बाकी एक हेवन खेल लो, 2 रैम्प खेल लो. हेवन नहीं है.
Queen country man.
रैम्प हेवन से हट दे.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Smoke.
हट. रैम्प.
लैग.
एक हट होगा, इधर होगा, लॉबी होगा.
Laying down smoke.
दूसरा बंदा पता नहीं कहाँ मरा.
दो. मैं कर रही हूँ.
Grenade out.
इधर ही मैं.
Deploying flashbang.
इधर ही बैठा है.
Counter terrorists win. Right on.
You're so hot.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
How do they clear?
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
How does
Throwing a grenade. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
take out?
Flashbang.
एक और
रैंप था एक राउटर एक रैंप था
I think both out.
ये लॉबी लो है 50 रहेगा आउट होता आई थिंक
No, Plero.
ये रैंप रश मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली बाहर गया लॉबी आउटर
हाँ ऊपर है साइलो
ऊपर
मार गया हूँ
बॉम्ब डोर खुले
एक डोर
मैं देख नहीं सकता उसको वेंट पे शायद
बॉम्ब देख रहा हूँ
मारे Eco times.
Roger.
रैम खेल रहा हूँ
Roger that.
Way outer आ गया उसको
Move it.
एक outer आ गया
आउटर चलिए भाई
Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
हट दे
Grenade. Throwing a grenade.
लॉबी
एक सिंगल डोर
लो है बहुत
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
रैंप चला
पीछे चले गया
लो है
चलो क्या रिक पुश के
अबे यार ऑरेंज तेरे पे बॉम्ब ड्रॉप
लॉबी था शायद
कोई आइडिया नहीं था ऑरेंज आउट देख
बॉम्ब का
बॉम्ब स्पॉन टीस इधर के अच्छा इसकी बॉडी सेव ही है
नहीं बोला मैंने
हेवन खेल रहा हूँ ठीक है
Roger that. Laying down smoke.
Out.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Smoke. Incendiary out.
कुछ नहीं, outer है. Outer silo.
Smoke. Grenade out.
एक दो
Incendiary out.
दरवाजा
हुई गई देख 30.
Grenade.
नहीं push नहीं.
एक और
ये
आउट
lobby जा ट्रिप lobby जा इधर जा रैम.
लॉबी में हो लोग
हाँ lobby. Women के
रैम देख रहा हूँ
MN9.
आउटर क्लियर है पूरा
एंड पे रन रैम. नाइस वन. जा रहे नीचे जा.
एक क्लोज लेफ्ट आ गया.
हेवन देख लो
शायद लेग मारा है
टाइम नहीं है गया अभी गया प्लांटिंग. नाइस.
नहीं लगा यार
ऑफ दे सकता हूँ पैसे बचा. रुक ऑफ.
क्या चल रहा है भाई
ऑफ.
हेवन
We are out of here. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
साइलो
हट देख रहा हूँ
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary.
लॉबी
Throwing a
Okay,
grenade.
sorry.
अबे क्या नहीं. आउटर मल्टीपल.
Throwing smoke.
हट स्मोक कर
आ
दिया
गया. MN एक ट्रिप MN एक लगा. हेवन से
लगा
आउटर भी आउटर है.
Throwing fire.
डबल डोर गया एक कहाँ मारा तूने बॉम्ब का
ये लॉबी के बाहर
एक हट पे
एक बॉम्ब पे
एक यहाँ पे
MN गया. lol.
क्या
ड्रॉप किया हमको.
आउटर खेलता हूँ जा बूज
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Nice. अबे मार गए सारे तेरे सामने पर तो
क्या किया इसने
वो प्री मारा नाइस शॉट एक और आउट
रेड बॉक्स
एक रैम्प था
लॉबी है
रेड बॉक्स अभी एक
रैम्प एक
नाइस रैम्प बॉम्ब हो गया
लो ये लिंक्ड
रैम्प से पीछे से
एक पीछे आ रहा तेरा
तो पुश करेगा रैम्प मेरे साथ
आज आउटर पुश करते हैं सारे बस एक बंदा साइड हो गया
Let's give it to the boys. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang.
कोई नहीं
बात है
सुन लिया लोग
रैम्प पे
बिगा
रश करने का पॉइंट
तेरे पास गन है तो भाग ले
मैं अकेला आउटर रश कर दूंगा तुम लोग रैम्प होल्ड कर लो एक बंदा हर्ट देख
रैम जा
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
साइलो क्या मारा
तो खेल
तीन आउट है
रैम्प है
स्मोक पे एमएन
Throwing smoke.
एक और रैंप है
एक साइलो बात घूम रहा
है डिंग है ये एमएन ए लॉबी में
पीछे गए
नहीं अरे
एक रैम्प के बाहर
अरे यार लो तो ये
टाइमिंग हो गई
गेम थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ तो है
66 दिया उसको कोई हट पुश कर दो मैं रोड पुश कर दूं
मैं आउटर खेल रहा हूं ये शॉटगन में
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
ए आ रहे हो लोग
एक दो
आउटर
रैंप गया बिगा
रैम्प
Throwing flashbang.
मैं लूँ।
रैंप पे सीटी बोल रहा है।
एक पीछे, एक रैंप पे। एक बी पे, बी घुस गया।
मैं हूँ।
अच्छा तू
खाली है अभी।
एक ऑफर था।
किस बार? मैं हेवन देखो।
बॉम्ब लो।
मेरे ऊपर है। मेरे ऊपर क्या है मुझे पता नहीं।
हेल। मेन आ सकता ग्रीन।
बॉम्ब कहाँ है?
अरे भाई।
पूरा।
लॉबी है वो।
We took the piss out of them. We must win. We must work together.
लॉबी कांटेक्ट करते हैं।
एक है। वह मार।
आओ गाइस।
हट गया। नाइस। एक ऊपर बाहर है गैराज। मर मत।
बाहर का प्लांट।
पीछे से।
तेरा प्लांट है।
पैर तोड़ दी।
मेरे साथ लॉबी आना था भाई।
ठीक कर रहा है भाई।
Time now, my brother.
लॉबी है। अबे यार। येलो।
एक है दो रिपीटर्स दो हेड
ट्रोजन रैंप है
ठीक है हट हट चल प्ले प्ले
Throwing fire.
दिया जा
आ जाओ लोअर आया रैंप
टीम तो अपनी पता नहीं क्या कर रही है। लो है वो
ऐसे पड़ी जोर से पड़ी कुछ तो देख
भाई मैं आराम देख रहा था।
तो सीक्रेट कैसे आया हुआ भाई?
हम लोग बी रैंप से घुसे, क्या बोल रहे हो? सीक्रेट आएगा
सुक्के ब्रो सुक्के। मेरा लीस्ट प्लेड मैप है।
क्या बोल रहे? लीस्ट फेवरेट मैप है तो रश करना टीम के साथ।
हाँ चलो ना, मैं तो रेडी हूँ। मैं लीस्ट प्लेड मैप है फेवरेट।
लीस्ट प्लेड मैप
उसको लीस्ट फेवरेट ही बोलूँगा। रैंप हेवन एक दूसरी साइड नाइस एक और है एल में था। एल
आएगा वो स्मोक थ्रो।
आया देखो एक यहीं वो प्लांट दे स्मोक।
I'm planting the bomb. Throwing bomb. Bomb has been planted.
फ्रंट
कंट्रोल रूम आएगा। आगे दो बंदे निकल रहे अपने से हाथ। उनके सारे खेल रहे हैं, अब दो ही निकल कैरी करना।
और नहीं आया तो मैं हर राउंड मारूंगा। मैं राउंड
अबे क्लोज बैठा है। साइलो वाले नीचे बैठे थे। एक एमएन था मर गया। घुसो ना हेवन है। वाह बिग लॉबी। अरे एक हेवन है साइड एक
ये चला गया एक खा लिया
अंदर मैवन नाइस। अपने टीममेट साउंड से कंफ्यूज हो गए।
I can drop.
एक है अंदर।
एक और भी
मेरा एक ले ले।
मर गया ऊपर
एक
एक और था
मैंने
क्या करना है? एक
सर सामने दे
एक हेवन और उसके लिए स्मोक दे रहा है।
नीचे जा
नीचे चला
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
सिंगल डोर प्लांट
आ गया
Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
मार के रुक जाना चाहिए भाई। स्प्रे पैनिक करके स्प्रे करता हूँ।
आउटर केयरफुल
Grenade out. Molotov. Smoke.
एक हेवन नहीं है
I'm throwing a grenade.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? अबे कहाँ चले गए?
एक रैंप
ए जाओ भाई अभी।
मर गया राम वाला
बॉम्ब ड्रॉप है। देख रहा हो देखो वो इनकी तरफ से।
हेवन आना फिर मैं
सेवन साइड है।
स्मोक में आई थिंक स्मोक में
राइट में मेरे।
रुक जा रे वेट
फ्लैश पता नहीं।
Terrorists win. Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ ये पे नाच रहा है वो।
आउटर पुश इजी गेट इट
Throwing fire.
लेफ्ट में देखना ब्लू।
Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
बॉबी तक
मार
दो
बैक साइड हो गए
बैक साइड है
Throwing smoke.
और ये अपना नीचे पहुंचे।
नीचे चला जाओ नीचे चला
बॉम्ब उधर
Smoke.
उसका बॉम्ब दिख रहा है।
बॉम्ब कहाँ गिरा वो
वेट ऑरेंज जा सकता है हेवन
एक
आना
लॉबी
ऑरेंज
में।
रुक जा टाइम है ऑरेंज हेवन आ जाए
हेवन मर गया हेवन
हाँ अपना ऑरेंज आ रहा है
एक लॉबी। हैवेंडेड ऑरेंज
30 सेकंड सर टाइम काउंट
मारना ही है
फेक वन तो 20 सेकंड
सेव कर ले
यहीं पे था
Counter terrorists win.
नहीं भाई
भाई करना रश करना है हमारे साथ।
बोलो ना किधर जाना है, मैं एंट्री चले जाता हूँ।
लेट बना दरवाजे पे लेट।
नहीं मेरे पास खोल देता हूँ मैं।
अबे यार गीगा जड़ एक साइड
लो है वो साइड में तेरे लो है।
स्मोक लेके आओ, बाहर आ जाओ। एमएन आए
लैग हो रहा है
इनसे एक डोर
आ गए वो नाइफ बना वाला
फाइट लेना
मैं कटने वाला हूँ।
एक बुलेट तेरे।
ये इससे अच्छा तो मैं रैंप पे जा रहा था भाई। फ्लैशेस आते हैं ये वाले?
चलना घुस हट मैं फ्लैश
नहीं आते।
3 बंदे हट घुस जाओ, मैं दूंगा फ्लैश। पीछे चला जा, रैंप चला जा। अटैकिंग हट गयो। आउटर है क्या? एमएन वेंट आया
हमको उठाने भाई।
ये मटक क्यों रहा है? अबे
आजा सलाम आप। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? मेजर
Let's roll.
हीरा बैन करो भाई इसको, बैन करो। न्यूक नहीं खेलना। We'll play Inferno. I'm sorry, brother. That's boring map.
Let's roll. Is that what we have been working for?
प्रमोशन मैच चलो इसको जीतते हैं We are cooked.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go.
कुछ भी गोली चला लग जाएगा भाई मरना नहीं लीगल भाई की है मतलब Don't block me, please. Pratitya. एक नंबर भाई
सॉरी भाई कर ही दो भाई मैं गेम खेलता
कर ही देना चाहिए था एक्चुअली चीट करने वाला है क्या लोड खत्म हो जा भाई
रिपोर्ट मारो ना उसको बैठ के वॉलर है साला
मार ले भाई मार ले प्लीज
बिया
होल्ड कर रहा तेरे को
चर्च है ऊपर सिटी मस्त फ्लैशबैक छुप जा भाई मेरी लोकेशन ऑन है लो है नेट पे मारा नहीं भाई वो नेट से और गोली से भी
गन रखना क्या
नेट कहाँ करा तूने तेरे को पता है अबे तो गोली तो मारी उसको नहीं पड़ा कुछ भी 35 क्या लो है भाई 49 में हाफ एचपी दिखता थोड़ी कितना मारा बिहारी जी भाई आवाज नहीं आ रहा तेरा कीरा जीतेंगे वे।
हट जाओ भाई, मिट जाने दो मेरे को।
उनका पर्पल सैम दोनों।
क्या दोनों?
चीटर है।
लॉल
नेट दे रहा हूँ।
सेकेंड
आगे स्मोक कर। बिया 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 बिया। ओए
और पर है।
आते जा सिटी पुश कर रहे हैं।
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Smoke!
साइड से किया।
तो यार ये था ए पॉप मारो उसने। सेव कर रहा।
मत करने दो, लॉस बोनस तो मिलेगा हमको। ऐप होगा।
तेरा कुछ आवाज नहीं आ रहा बिहारी। एक शॉट
क्लोज था।
एक शॉट है।
ये लो बॉम्ब ले जा।
ना ऐप ना जा। अरे चल ना ऐप से। चल चल। प्लान करा।
शॉट कर देना।
शॉट का देना प्लांट, लेकिन शॉट नहीं देखना है। डम फक हो भाई।
और पर ये यार शॉट दे। शॉट आ रहा है वो। शॉट आ गया वो।
देखते रहना मैं डर।
बिहारी भाई कुछ आवाज नहीं आ रहा आपको? गरीब भाई। साइड है शायद। जा दो जन इधर। दो जन इधर। बिहारी एक ही है पे। वो भी रोटेट किया रहेगा।
चल कर ले।
एक ऐप सर। एक आर्च आया। ऐप
एक आर्च है।
मॉली कर दे, मॉली शॉट मॉली कर दे।
शॉट है आपसे
भाग गया।
Grenade out.
6 बुलेट तेरे पास।
We're going to do this.
Terrorists win.
Die.
मांग ना फिर।
बॉम्ब मत गिराना भाई। दिया
देखो
दिया
मैंने ऑफ दिया तो डीगल लेके जा रहा है।
दिया
आ रहा
सीटी सीटी है ऑफ है क्या तेरे पास? सीटी होल्ड कर मेरा। सीटी है कंफर्म सीटी है। अरे नहीं करना था, नहीं करना था। बस होल्ड करना भाई, क्यों स्मोक कर रहा है?
कितना होल्ड करेगा भाई? थोड़े मिड पुश किया तो एक बंदा ना। मैं तेरा मांगा क्यों आप मत तेरा? जो तो जमता नहीं है। फेरो प्ले ले फेरो गेगा।
मिड
शॉट एक का क्या मॉली है? शॉट आया जंप करके देख लिया तो भाई ऑफ मत लो भाई, स्लो ही हो रहा है बस गेम। तो हो ही रहे ऑफ से। अबे सरेंडर ही कर दो भाई, छो कर रहे हैं तो।
रुक जा।
एक और आएगा नहीं वो।
जैसे ही फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
बढ़िया। पौधे में दिखाई नहीं। किसी ने एंट्री निकाली अभी। ड्रॉप मांग रहे। एक नंबर भाई।
ना
Abs रह सकते हो ऑरेंज। I think abs है वो। मर गया आजा।
पेट चले जा पेट चले जा पेट चले जा।
शॉट आया। लोअर नहीं है लो। बोला तो नहीं है लो। अरे मौली तो वो सामने भी तो था बिहारी। मतलब ये रैंक पे पहुंचे कैसे भाई? मैं सामने मुंह पे मेरे भाई बिहारी क्या बोल रहे हैं?
खेल के पहुंचा
भाई दिख रहा है भाई स्कोरबोर्ड पे। टाइगर अपना ऑफर तो हमारे यहाँ देखो 2 जन लो उधर बिहारी। हाँ जा जा।
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? जाओ भाई मरो। सीटी एक
3000 ऑरेंज का बोल रहा हूँ मत करो आप। एक लो है।
Fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
यार ये तू ऐसे ही बॉटम पे भाई तेरा थ्रो का पता नहीं चलेगा हमें।
Come on, jump.
आप कर लो सरेंडर। कर ले लो। अबे
खेल ले भाई, कितना ही टाइम लगेगा तू?
मैं नया गेम खेल लेता हूँ ना, सोने चले जाऊँ ना।
तू भी सरेंडर कर ले, मतलब वो कर ले, अबैंडन कर ले।
अबैंडन बैन पड़ेगा मेरे को 2 दिन का। छेड़े जैसे भाई। तू कौन सा मार रहे बे? छेड़े जैसे कम।
मैच स्टार्ट हुआ क्या? सारा अभी तक यही बकचोदी चल रहा है।
This time can be different from the last time at the Shanghai. It's for our team, our country, our region.
Are you nervous? Just do my thing, trying to win, chasing the dreams.
I always think about my teammates. We're like family and brothers.
We're just 5 kids who enjoying CS, playing in front of the crowds. I have hope that USA people cheer for us. Yeah.
Everyone knows us. We need to be
I
an inspiration
think
to the
मैं
younger
एक बार खेल
generations.
लूँगा जब तक इनका ये बकचोदी खत्म होगा तो।
Why not? I think we can just beat them and raise that trophy. Yeah.
I want to be the guy with the most trophies and also considered the best IGL in history.
We are really looking for the win. Yeah. Individually, you need to be good. It's a lot. I don't think it's possible to sleep.
If you were to lift the trophy, who would you dedicate this win to?
To the haters?
My family, I say, my mom, my grandmother.
I was 9 years old and my grandmother was following me in tournaments. So that's something I love.
A lot of people don't understand. They like to Cinderella stories, phase or whatever they want. I want to prove them that it's bullshit. We know we're the big favorite. There is no doubt about it.
Let's roll.
Every kill, every call, every clutch has been leading up to this very moment, the major grand final, and it feels like it's a date with destiny. We have Vitality on one side of the server. Apex said it himself, heavy favorites coming into this arena. But on the other side, we have a Cinderella story in the making, Maui, and stranger things have happened in North American arenas.
Oh, of course. Nobody can forget what happened in Boston. And I know that the Mongols, they're not from Mongolia, but I know for all America, we welcome the Mongols.
I'm sure they're welcome in here, Freya, but question remains, though, they have the level in order to take it to Vitality. Can they beat what is currently the best team in the world? We've spoken about it already. Let's speak about win condition. Let's speak about what needs to happen in order for the Mongols to get it going. Sensu, big point of conversation, has had a fantastic playoff so far, but he's the one player that usually drops off the most versus Vitality. Now, we know Mirage is coming up as the first map as well, and guess what? They played in Dallas a month ago. I think the Mongols should have won the game. They look like the better team, but guess what? Player didn't show up in that game as well? Sensu. I think the biggest playmaker tonight, the biggest difference the Mongols can show up with is Sensu. Well, I see them.
Massive win condition for the side of You've already talked about it, Maui. The fact that he's the highest ranked player here in the playoffs, closely followed by Zawu behind him. This is going to be a showdown for the ages.
Take Vitality's lunch money, just like he did back in the land cap.
Hello, green. Oh, mother. Green.
Okay. Only green.
Green Snoop.
This is our fight. Smoke. Throwing a flashback.
A lot mid, pushing mid.
Okay, so probably leaving me now. What's from B or it's?
Only 1A.
Rotating from me.
I'm throwing a flashback.
One nest. Can you boost one?
स्मोक कर लेना चाहिए.
Come connector. Push the smoke. He killed someone. Can be on side still. I'm hiding firebox.
Relax, people. Solar around. Oh, you can do it. Drop smoke and smoke nest insta. Drop smoke.
We must move. Flashback. Throw in a flashbang.
Under push I think. Putting the bomb B. Nest, one nest.
Top mid.
Short.
AK. Nice.
He jumped down.
AK shots.
I can't get.
Mid आ गया भाई. I'm going palace.
it, move it! Smoke! Decoy!
Palace one.
One shot. One shot. M4.
Con.
Wait. Let me pick first. Let me pick.
Take market bro, purple, take market.
You can come fast.
Molly market.
One market already.
Plant for B shot.
Up one up, yellow.
Okay.
Up.
I hold apps.
I'm holding market.
Market one.
Market.
Two market. One up.
Nice.
Nice one, guys. I try to smoke the window every round.
Okay.
Oh, don't drop me the bomb. I don't want to be a terrorist. I'm a killer.
Okay. Okay.
We must move. Throw in smoke. Throw the decoy. I'm throwing flashbang.
Under one.
So, one at
Under police.
Grenade out.
Come B.
Two A side. Two A side, bro. Ready door.
One side. One. Oh, market out.
Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Okay, last.
market window.
Throwing fire.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, bye.
Let's go. Smoke. Guys out. Throw in the flashbang.
Short one.
Throw in the flashbang.
Two A.
Any info short? Short
Keep it.
Okay.
Oh,
Knock the bomb in the.
one low.
I think he has no idea about
Wait,
the bomb.
purple, wait.
Yeah, he has
One
no
low.
idea about the bomb.
Mid
He's
low.
watching
Mid.
mid.
Take bomb. Come under pass, take bomb. Can be amen, bro. Wait. Smoke confirm.
CT.
CT one. Flash the bomb in the smoke.
Shot is running. नहीं रखना चाहिए था.
And you drop one yellow.
This way.
Someone smoke left.
वो मुड़ा के प्लान करना है क्या?
Smoking on, go short, okay? We don't have the bomb. Blue, can you go apps with the bomb?
Yeah.
Dead B, one dead B.
One more, backside.
Dead. Push smoke.
Shot one.
Okay.
Shot one. Help. Open plant.
Open plant, okay?
I mean plant for shot.
Yeah, got it. I'm going up. There are guns on site, Blue. Tap clear.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Terrorists win.
Run, little girls, run!
I drop you tweeted it.
यार Palace one. One palace.
Mid.
We lost. Bomb is in the open, guys. Bomb is in the open. Yellow, can you come from that side?
Wait.
I have no idea where he is though. Mid spotted.
One connector. Two connector.
Both. Come B.
Both were connector.
They were mollying a side. I'll plant for short.
Yes.
I'm planted.
Mark it.
Bomb has been planted.
There's one.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Nice one.
We will
Nice.
dance on your graves.
The one yellow.
Thank you, my friend. Let's go. Throw it bomb. Throw it at the guy.
I think my smoke.
Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Mid one.
Counter-terrorists win.
मिस कर गया.
Want to rush? One face short. Block. Behind block.
One palace.
Come B, guys.
I'm throwing smoke.
Mid sound.
I'm pushing the smoke.
Go.
He's behind. One market.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Short.
Nice round.
The world is ours.
इसित खा के परी खा के इतना आज स्टार्ट हुआ क्या गाइस लेट्स सी
Together we can do this. Smoke.
It's okay.
Flashback.
Wait.
Two shot.
Man. Don't go. They are too short. Probably one more side. We have.
behind you one pushing.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'll go palace. Or you want to rush because people don't have money.
Go be short, guys. I smoke. Drop one smoke here.
Yeah, take this. Orange blue, take tech 9.
First 3 go mid. Come be short. I'll come apps.
Molly, come on, I'll smoke.
Be shot forward. Be shot forward, guys.
Oh, I'm full. Just like.
Counter-terrorists win.
92-52. None of them died. Give me bomb, bro. Give me bomb. Give me bomb, bro.
No more talking. Now we fight. Throw it bomb.
Palace smoke. Steer top. Steer top.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, क्यों नहीं जाना था? नहीं जाना था इसमें.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
I'll go.
CT के long ticket.
Come on, chop chop. Decoy.
Out A.
1 minute.
B, stay B, 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 B.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
The fuck?
Bench, last bench. Push.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them. Gear up. We aren't going in a windy walk here. Incendiary.
B.
Grenade out.
Silence here. Bomb spotted. Bomb down, T-spawn. Sandwich.
Under one.
T-spawn.
T-spawn.
Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
Counter-terrorists
Scoping us.
One bike it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Move. Throwing fire. Throwing grenade. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Oh shit. 3 mid. 3 mid. 3
Throwing
mid.
flashbang.
One more was mid. Green was mid. What? 1B.
One connector.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Give me off orange. I'll give you a do this smoke window.
One more kid. One more kid.
Do this smoke window, guys.
Come on, jump.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Stop.
Orange, why you smoke for them? Orange.
One nest.
One is up.
Flashbang.
Hey.
Pass, bro, green and
What?
क्यों जाना?
Terrorists win.
सुन तो लिया था मैंने. The fuck?
I'll rush under the ground.
Acquainted countryman. Incendiary. Laying down smoke.
One polish.
No sound, please.
B bomb.
Bomb dead.
Smoke TV room.
Short. Not a back shot. Alright. Guys, rotate. I had the bomb at you, bro. Why are you holding that?
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
खड़ी करना पड़ेगा. How did he come with B shot, bro, when you were watching it?
Let's go, let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Mid smoke. Shush.
Throwing
Palace
flashbang.
ये होगी. One is A main. One is A main. Coming A main. Both here. Push jungle smoke.
Ah, stay.
All right.
कहाँ मेरी गोली भाई? उसको लगा कैसे नहीं?
F1 B. Back hit, bro.
Right, lads. We're on. Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Incendiary out.
Can someone smoke Palace?
Mid.
This smoke is something on your side.
Laying down smoke.
What name in?
Throwing fire.
Aim in close.
Bomb shot.
What the fuck?
Terrorists win.
Palace and aim in down. Aim in multiple.
Bomb hai.
3-2 aim in.
Con.
Ram one.
Jungle.
Nice round. Get it up.
Let's move out. Incendiary.
Next.
Short.
Throwing flashbang.
They can rotate. Yep, rotating. Out. Two jungle.
Safe.
Safe. Jungle city.
ए भगवान इनका कुछ करो भाई.
Terrorists win.
78 मरा नहीं. Can you buy off orange? Can you buy off?
Has someone dropped MV5, bro?
What do you want? I can drop pistol.
We have M4.
Throwing fire. Laying down throwing. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Incendiary.
One is still in it. Demolied market.
B ban.
एक मिनट. एक मिनट. Why? ये चीट कर रहा है क्या?
Terrorists win.
पता नहीं भाई. I don't know.
Let me go under first.
Let's give it to them, boys. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Nice.
One mid.
Con.
What the? Oh, good.
Ah. तो क्यों मॉली है?
Terrorists win.
कॉल तो कर ही रहा है भाई ये। इतना हगोगे तो फिर तो
Coming short, bomb is mid. See this guy holding me.
Palace out.
Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them. Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight.
I play up mid.
We are out of here. Throwing fire. Grenade
अरे
out.
निकल जा रहा है।
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
One aim in. Orange, one aim. Orange bro, aim in. What the fuck are you doing? 5 times aim in.
Under.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Palace is clear. Palace clear, okay?
Deploying flashbang.
Backside.
Do you have bomb?
Counter-terrorists win. Champion.
Who is playing connector?
Yellow, can you play mid? I play
Yes,
Palace.
I play mid.
Let's have back at me.
Smoke connector, someone please.
Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
Hey.
Shot.
Deploying flashbang.
Can Nice.
Throwing fire.
Be short.
Oh. Shot last.
I'm playing Van, okay? Just stay there.
Later low maybe.
Underpass.
He's going jungle.
Underpass.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
I play mid this round.
I go B.
Move it, son.
Guys, don't let yellow down, you motherfucker.
Multiple aim in.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
One aim in out. I think he's up.
Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on.
I do this for you, Yellow.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, my brother.
Smoke next.
Let me go, Palace. Let me go, Palace.
Listen
Okay.
to me,
Yeah, I
guys.
think we should-
Come B, walk B,
Guy, just
and
go
just
short, bros.
execute.
Go short.
No, just go BFs. Come BFs. I'll kill everyone.
Okay,
Come
three
BFs.
chances, so
Walk and come BFs.
stop. Under.
Wait. I'll kill him.
Probably 800, bro. He's holding.
What's that?
I'm throwing a flashbang.
One Palace.
Wait, guys. Blue, purple, wait.
I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade.
One right, bro. Right. Position. Where is the op?
Con.
Throwing fire.
No, one.
Con last. Connect A last.
Last call.
Jungle.
Amen. Jungle. No.
Last same.
Hunted for short.
Yep.
Market.
Hide.
Hello.
Don't.
Hello. You say hi, I say hello.
I saw him near bench.
Hello.
Flashbang. Terrorists win. Yeah. We're gonna destroy them. We are going to win.
कॉल कर रहा है। मेजर स्टार्ट हुआ क्या गाइस? Twitch.
Senzu is the one that's just shocked that he's sitting next to Techno, but usually it's the other way around.
Usually it is the other way around, but we got to give it up to Senzu as well. You know, Techno, big man of the first half. Senzu, second half, he was the biggest point of conversation coming into this grand final because he's been stepping it up in the playoff. He's been criticized for not always showing up in the playoff. The Mongols have had a habit of not playing their best brand of Counter-Strike in the quarterfinals and in the few semifinals they've been in. Senzu has been the guy who's had the biggest drop-off, and in particular versus Vitality, every time they faced him, he's been the one player who haven't been able to step up to the occasion. Tonight, though, on Mirage, he was firing on all cylinders. It felt like Senzu didn't care about that. Felt like there's never been an issue. Felt like there's never been a complex whatsoever, Maui. He was hitting all the shots, taking all the duels, and I love that. Every single package you're going to see from this game, every single highlight you're going to see from this game, it's the Mongols proactively seeking the fights.
You look at the highlights there from Senzu, and that's what you got in highlight packages for Senzu in a group stage, in an opening match of a tournament. We had rarely seen it on the big stages, even though victories versus Pain, versus FaZe, you could make the argument, and you could sincerely make this argument, that they're not top teams, they weren't in top form, and that it was always these better teams that just really put him in the dirt, made him look like he was not a player deserving of a top 20 placement at all as an individual. But these kinds of games, you see the full potential of Senzu on display.
Now, I'm going to be honest with this one. We were sprinting from the green room up here when we heard the crowd absolutely erupt. This is the 9-10 ace. We've got round number 17 ready to queue up for you guys, whilst the Mongols fans are cheering behind us. I want to see this one in person because all I could hear was just the screams of the crowd.
Well, 9-10 had a fantastic game as well, and this round is empathizing that entire thing, right? Hitting all the shots with the AWPs, being flashed off positions, and again, look how he's walking into the duel. Look how he's forcing the Vitality players to fight him. And the fact of the matter is, he's just pulling out the duels, going for it again. They're playing with full confidence. I hate to use that word, you know, in a sense that, yeah, players have to play with confidence, and it's such a vague term, but I think this game is a great reference for that. All the Mongols players were feeling themselves, they were playing with confidence, and they believed that every time they took a fight, Mari, that they were actually the better players than Vitality.
I just love that 9-10 continuing to be the best player in these playoffs.
He's en route to be the MVP of this tournament.
That is the most unbelievable storyline, that he humbled FaZe, that he made Pain look pedestrian, and now he's sticking it to Vitality. Like, if you took the nameplates off, if you didn't even know that this was Vitality in the server, you think this is just some random Mongolian team that the Mongols are beating down on.
It's crazy. It's crazy to see 9-10 play this well. It's crazy to see the Mongols play this well, but I also do want to say it is map one. It is their own map pick. It is Mirage, and so far in this tournament, they've looked hella good on it. They haven't lost on it. They haven't given up double digits. We expected Vitality to come in here and probably beat the Mongols 2-0, but if there was a ticket to buy your way into this grand final for the Mongols, if there ever was a world where they could potentially dream about winning the entire thing, they had to win Mirage. It's the fashion they win in that's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, what was lacking for Vitality in this one? Because obviously we saw this happen. There was a little fumble versus Mouse, but that was map number 2. When you're starting a series off like this, a grand final at that, are we worried for Vitality moving on to map 2?
I feel like this is a rare game where I saw ZywOo start kind of slow, and he sort of caught up, but he didn't actually ascend. Usually you get that point maybe 7 rounds in, 10 rounds into a game where ZywOo just starts getting 2K after 3K. And, you know, I don't want to boil it all down to him. It's a team game. Mezzi wasn't getting too many kills on his anchoring positions towards B either, but usually he's the guy that just saves them. He is the savior of this team, and this time around, he was getting killed. Like, Techno actually won one of his 1v2 clutches against ZywOo. Like, he tapped him out as he was waiting for ZywOo to peek into an angle. So those kinds of moments are all fading the way of the Mongols at present.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily getting worried for Vitality just yet, because we have seen these weird games, you know, throughout the tournament where they just completely lose it. We had Apex standing here yesterday in this exact position saying that, yeah, I don't know what happened on Inferno against Mouse. We didn't show up whatsoever. Then we all saw what happened on map number 3. We all saw what happened when they bounced back immediately into it. So they've shown they can do that. Same happened in the group stage. Legacy, they lose 13-3. You think, what is going on? Then they went on a clean sweep and just destroyed everyone. So in terms of Vitality and where they're at right now, that is one to forget. There's nothing they can take away from Mirage and use on Dust 2. They have to forget all about it, and then they have to make another bounce back, which, in fairness, they have done twice.
Yeah, you've just got to move on at this point. Put this one in the rearview mirror. But looking forward to Dust 2, it is a curious pick for Vitality, right? There was a case to be made that maybe they should have been going with the tried and tested Nuke. What's your takeaway from this this pick, Maui?
So the argument against Nuke is that the Mongols have won that twice in a row against Vitality. However, I feel like if you're Apex, your entire legacy as an IGL is almost grounded on Nuke. He's been so good at it with every iteration of all of the players he's had, it donning the Vitality jersey. So for him to move away from it here, to me, it's a sign of he recognizes this matchup and they can't find a solution. So going to Dust 2, it almost, in a weird way, feels like you're trying to fix something that isn't really that broke against other teams. It's just been broken against Mongols. All in all, I'm really scared. I am a bit scared for Vitality. I know they have the potential to bounce back. I wish it was on Nuke, though, just because they can settle down. They can reset so much better because they control so many of the situations so much easier and comprehensively than Dust.
I slightly disagree in the sense that they have to start on the T side if they were to go on Nuke, and I don't think that would be great right now for Vitality. It's harder, you know, to get into the game on the T side. On a map like Nuke, you do face a potential situation where you lose the pistol, you lose the first buy round, and then you find yourself on a very difficult T side versus the Mongols playing on all cylinders. So in a way, I'm almost happy that it's Dust 2. That's an open map. That's a map where all players can express themselves. So if everything we talk about, with ZywOo being the greatest of all time, with flamez having impact, with Messi, you know, getting the flowers that he finally deserves, with Robs being a fantastic signing, that's a map that is basically enabling all players to express themselves at any moment because it's such an open design. So if Vitality truly is the better team with the better players tonight, at least they get a chance to show it.
But either way, Mongols now just one map from making history here in Austin. But it's going to be a tough feat to be achieving as Dust 2 does await on the other side of this break.
Shoot him!
Do it for the fans.
Sorry. Ninja. That was tough.
Now, they say everything is bigger in Texas, and that's certainly true down in the Moody Center as we are down at the Alienware giant laptop where I've got Maui to scale for this big bad boy. Teams have got 3 minutes to get as many kills as they can on re-peak by refrag. Our first duo up to bat, we have got JL and Imi from Na'Vi. Welcome to the stadium, gentlemen.
They got some shooters.
What's the technique, guys? You're
technique.
going for the movement, you're going for the lineup and the
Zero
shooting.
practice, we just started now.
Okay, ready, guys?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, what?
Did I hear a dink? Okay.
Okay, go.
Firebox, firebox.
Shuhei in the back is yelling out fake comms. I like it. The distractions are there. It's a really arena setting that we're getting. Get a good pre-aim in there. Long range shot and shot on the missile.
Go forward. Sorry, my bad. Wait, let me check. Nope.
Okay, 45 seconds left.
Oh shit,
45 seconds.
Wait, where is it?
One more. They need one more.
It's fine, it's fine, yeah.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Gotta get some more kills, guys.
We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're done.
11.
Time is
That was
up.
tough. I'm not gonna lie.
It was okay for a while.
That was tough.
Okay, so we've had Na'Vi. They did a pretty impressive 29 kills. We've got some competitors waiting in the wings, and I hear Maui, they've been practicing a lot. We got Team Liquid, Shuhei, Ultimate, next up to bat. Come on in, guys, come on in.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Chill.
Okay, we lost 3 seconds.
All right, it's a rocky start. It's a bit of a rocky start, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, that's 2 already.
Ninja.
Oh, you can see
shadow?
these pro players have better eyes. Okay.
Oh, you need to move around a little bit, you know? Oh my god.
Oh my god, the spray.
Oh.
Ready?
Swing.
Oh, wait.
It's okay, come
That's
in,
getting
please.
into your time.
Come on, guys, come on. Do it for the fans. Let's go.
Send it, come in.
Where are you getting shot from? Rain Love's playing there.
You got 5,
Get this
4,
one. One more. Get one more.
2,
Oh, spring rest with it. Shoot it! Nice job, guys.
Okay, suspense, it's killing me, Maui, but it's time to announce our winner of the Alienware Giant Laptop Competition. It is... Na'Vi! Congratulations, guys. Any winning words you want to say to everybody rooting for you out there?
First of all, it was too easy.
Yes.
It was all rigged.
Goal जीतेगा लग रहा भाई. What do you think? Yes, bro. I'm sorry I missed your chat.
I've got Na'Vi legend and major champion Zeus with me here, live in the grand finals. Zeus, what do you think of this crowd? What do you think of this culture?
Hello guys, I'm very happy to stay here. It's like very big tournament, big arena. It's a crazy major and very many people, USA, really many fans, Counter-Strike. I don't know why, because this is not popular game in USA, but here it's like full stadium and I like here. I like it. It's crazy emotion. It's cool.
We do love that. I got to ask you, who do you think is winning this major, Vitality or Mongols?
I really think about, oh my God, it's like Vitality have more chance. I won't win Vitality, but it's crazy. Mongols maybe win this major. What? I don't know why. This crazy.
He doesn't know why. We don't know why. We'll wait and see what happens.
I'm sure the crowd would love to be seeing that become a reality, but one more map separates them from potentially sealing that fairy tale run. That is going to be Vitality's map pick, though. Dust 2, Mongols choosing to start on the T side of things. How does that tee us up coming into the second map, Jason?
Well, first of all, I mean, you gotta like 9, 10, and Senzu have actually showed up. That was a big point for us, so that's going to be a dangerous point for Vitality. And you put them on a map like Dust 2, Dupree, you know the open space, the skill can shine. Vitality might have actually walked themselves into a trap, and this map could be very, very dangerous.
I'm very excited to see if Mongols can keep up the high level, because Vitality was nowhere to find it, but they were shell-shocked at the Mongols' sheer aggressiveness and the way they turned up on Mirage. Apex was probably the only one that decided to show up on this server, and his teammates has let him down a little bit. If there's one thing that can get Apex fired up, that is when his teammates is not playing well, and I guarantee that is a talking point that they've had throughout the break.
I bet that was a very intense talk they had in between the maps. Apex was probably on their ass right now because they just got punched in the face, and the fun thing is, with champions, when they get punched in the face, they come back harder. And we've seen Vitality do it a number of times in this run, but man, a tough prospect on a big stage.
I think a lot of us, we're questioning the logic behind this Dust 2 pick, because we're talking about the openness of this map, the ability for it to get scrappy, it get very, very messy. Why do you think Vitality have gone with this, maybe instead of the more, I guess, presumed pick and tried and tested of Nuke?
Well, obviously, Dust 2 is a comfort pick for Vitality. It's a map that they've played a lot. You know, it's a place where ZywOo can be very active. He can roam around a lot. He's the AWP player, and I've talked about many times that Dust 2 can be the AWP's paradise. And obviously, we need to see ZywOo step into the superstar shoes that he has. So for Vitality to find themselves down in this grand final, that has been very unexpected. But obviously, that will also be a case where he needs the rest of his teams to step up. We need to have some more out of Flamesy. We need to see Robs be more activated on the lurks. And there's a lot of things that Vitality has to do better.
I think you're 100% correct. But for me, I put it all on ZywOo. He's the best player, and the difference of ZywOo in 2025 has been his willingness to be the guy, his willingness to step up and say, I'm not going to let my team lose this match, lose this map. That has to be the ZywOo we get in the server right now. He's got a humble 9-10 and keep him down for the entirety of Dust 2. But ZywOo can carry this team to a third map.
I think he undoubtedly can, but there's a hell of a lot of people cheering for the Mongols, not only in this arena, but all the way over in Mongolia. This is coming at you live from Ulaanbaatar, the capital city. 4 in the morning. Look how many people have shown up. That gives me chills, that gives me goosebumps.
This is absolutely madness. What a support they get from their home country, and also what a support they get from the crowd in here.
Yeah, I mean, why not? How can you not after that first map of play? That's been so exciting. That's the crazy thing. Watching them show up on a stage and not have any fear in the grand final. They've beat all the questions we had for them in this run, and now in the major final, they're reaping the rewards.Ey've turned the corner. They're not afraid of the fights. They're not afraid of the names, and they're having fun dumpstering Vitality.
And they can support karo bhai main Mongols ko kar raha hu. The Vitality is strong, but I'm supporting Mongols.
They feel their teammates, they can feel the hype. Everything is just going crazy.
I'm curious to see how the live odds have shifted now that the Mongols took that
I
first
want
map handedly
Mongols
for
to
the
win.
first time probably in history in this head-to-head. They're the favorites, but is that the reality? Are we going to 3 maps, or do the Mongols take it in 2?
We're definitely going to a third.
I can't see a team like Vitality not letting this go to a third, not taking it to a third map.
Support
Well,
Mongols.
potentially the Mongols have an opportunity to make history here tonight, but it's going to be a tough challenge on Dust 2.
You can believe your eyes, Austin. This is indeed happening. One map in the
संजू
Mongols
अपने
back
गॉड
pocket.
अवतार में आया तो
Astralis versus Ents or Berlin
Vitality always come back कर सकता है भाई. Vitality का era चल रहा है अभी. Vitality have the best players. ZywOo और Robs आ गए ना. Desi तो अच्छा खेल ही रहा है. ZywOo और Robs आ गए फॉर्म में. खत्म कर देंगे. But I want कि संजू अपना क्रिस्प गॉड मोड में आ जाए. उस दिन जो मारा था 54 मारा था 50 के आसपास मारा था कुछ. वो फॉर्म
Dust 2
चाहिए.
is where they rebound if they're gonna put up any sort of fight. Vitality, folks, down a map. But the desk said it. When the favorites get hit that hard, sometimes they come back swift.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can. Because there's no doubt in my mind that they feel like a shell of themselves after that ass whooping on Mirage. Rob sits down in lower tunnels. He will wait, 3 players ahead of him. Those dual Berettas ready to roar, ready to get this game back under wraps. But instead he's toppled, and so Vitality will get a single-man advantage, and the Mongols have a chance to redirect. But not for long. Flashbang off of Catwalk, well-timed. Unfortunately, Flamesy unable to get the kill right there with it.
Yeah, they get the info, but it's only worth so much in this spot still early in the round. This duel will be the next most important. Oh, and I don't know if that's one-way street on the information, but you see, maybe it wasn't.
He's still looking. Oh my God, this is timing. This is timing.
Oh, he missed him on the pole. He could not see him.
Turns and shoots with the back of the head, so we go 4 versus 2. Much needed pistol here, just for the spirit of Team Vitality to come alive on this second map. Because Mirage was miraculous. Not just a win for the Mongols, but a total shutdown of the world #1. But don't you remember this exact same feeling when Vitality picked up the first pistol, converted for 3 rounds, and then the Horde came running at them for the next 13?
That's right, and that's even scarier when, you think about the scoreline. It was so much propped up for Vitality's side, even by that pistol in their conversions. So they know they've got a lot of work to do, and
just imagine वहाँ पे 9-10 उधर मार देता और Apex को घूम के दे देता.
To his team, because that's when he gets the most fired up.
I would pay for that pep talk.
Confidence ही चला जाता है
We've also
Vitality
seen
का.
him be very gracious to his teammates in their dark moments recently, only adding to their resilience, I'm sure.
डीगल दिया गया संजू के गॉड फॉर्म देखते हुए.
If you want to be remembered as one of the greatest in-game leaders of all time, then you need to be a leader of men. You need to know the human psyche and how to pull players out of those dark pits of disappointment and self-doubt. It's made easy versus pistols. We saw Vitality confidently taking these sorts of fights at the beginning of Mirage. They will do the exact same. We walked the same road as we did at the start of map 1. 2-0 start, Vitality.
Yes, it's clean, and there's no plant on this round like we saw last time. Money's going to come in a little bit slower. We've seen some heaters from the Mongols on Dust 2, but no one's testing the map pool of Vitality in general. This is a series that's destined to go 3 maps, dare I say.
That's a bold claim.
It can all change with a little change of scenery. Vitality will call that one a warm-up and move on. Let's see if Mongols can give them an early shock here.
Nothing from Ezzy on the spam. They're already all climbed up. Everybody for the Mongol squad. Prepped and poised.
ये मैं Vitality जीत गया लगता है. नहीं कुछ बोल नहीं सकते अभी. Oh damage. Oh खत्म. खत्म भाई.
And now flamez has lost his teammates within that site. Somehow 910 connects to the headshot. flamez closing this distance. Wild move for him to get into the action off of the flash. It takes down the front runners. Chance of the recovery, but again, it's this early damage that is stacked against them. And so Vitality will successfully shut down that first gun round.
Yeah, that was excellent from every perspective. All the utility, all the peaks, all the teammates rotating in. Great use of the HEs here. And sometimes the Mongols, HSP is so good. You get them low, it doesn't matter. You still have to finish off the frags. Well, here they do it.
Look at that
cash. Specifically for a cat take. That is game planning.
Bada boom, bada bing. A bombardment as they tried to get out from that smoke.
3 grenades on the ramp. Not ones in CT spawn to be used slowly.
Half buy in response, send him scout.
That looks like a slight risk. Normally we see the cache of utility in CT spawn.
Sure.
But what did we see from the Mongols last game? They took lots of slight risks. They took lots of off angles. They took fights on their own terms. That's what won them the map. And I'm sure that's what Vitality are telling themselves for this game.
Throughout the different stages of this major, we have seen the Mongols and senzu with that scout on this map pull off crazy mid kills. Vitality, I'm not trying to sign up for that fight. There is not a whole world of tools to work with for the Mongols. They meet smoke towards tunnels at 50 seconds.
senzu, professional hybrid here on the scout.
Yeah, it's a team that taps into that double op when they can. More than most nowadays.
Absolutely.
senzu, scout notorious.
Might be the only team that does it with their star rifler, though.
Sure.
That's something a little different.
Ooh. Robs will get there in the end, but as he goes for the reload, it would make sense for them to pop and pounce right here, right now. Bit of a contest towards the door, held back by the mid support. Rocks back flat, all's good
Crushing.
for Vitality. This one, no point of entry.
Stay focused, stay alert, Mongols. This will not be easy.
It'd be one thing to step up to this challenge, this Goliath that is Vitality, if you already had at least some sort of trophy
long
to go
control.
for. But how many teams
अभी
do
वही
we
try
see
करेंगे
step
अगर
to the
spawn
brink
आएगा.
of victory only to crumble before they can take that most important final step?
It almost always happens. Absolutely.
Yes.
Rare moments. Sometimes in America it happens.
नहीं.
In history.
नहीं आ रहे.
And we treasure those moments because they are so rare. But rare for a good reason.
That beast will be on the Mongols' back
TrickzzZ
all series long. Apex keeping it mobile. Mongols leaning back.
There's nothing that'll keep you focused, though, like knowing your family's up at 5 a.m. watching your game. Mezzy, here's a great tactic. Tail end of the smoke.
He's going to put one down right in front of him, try to change up the spot.
They'll blow it open and reveal the plans.
A wealth of grenades on the other side of this, but the Mongols aren't chucking them out just yet, and Mezzi leaning away from that climb up as Mongols go over top. So it's positioning for them, but don't forget, Bomb still sits outside of the tunnel, so this round cannot suddenly become a full commitment just yet. And it feels like Vitality's willingness to continue to press themselves up against this underdog has to be their flex. So we see the challenge. We get a glimpse of ZywOo signing up for fights, but nobody's home behind that smoke, so he'll sit back on the angle.
This duo right here, Robs and Mezzi working together to stop this split. They've got to call for some help.
Here it is, double molly. Great shots from
Nice.
Tecto. Tough job for Mezzi.
Nice.
And so he'll shut down the mid play, but total mid control goes over to the Mongols. They are comfortable inside of that B site. 5 rounds into play on Dust 2, and the Mongols look to secure their first. But if 910 goes down here, and he will to Apex, coming at this from the CT spawn, knowing damn well that Techno's still in tunnels, they can take the test to the bomb site in a flurry. This is Vitality trying to play in a flash, working it up, moving quickly, and killing the support away from Senzu.
It must be him.
No multi-frag this time. 5-0 straight from the favorite.
Oh, lots of good damage. Didn't find the clip off. Flamesy coming in from long was a thing that caught 910 off guard. His teammate nearly could have died rotating in from Fastcat. But we see the opening kill tactic here for Vitality. This is good active defense. This is them playing to win, absolutely. And they had a hard time holding onto the site. But they made sure they didn't even really have to get into a retake situation. As soon as that bomb got planted, they were already there ready to fight. Mongols absolutely know how close they were. They got a breakthrough round last game to get them started. That's what they're looking for here. That's what they did versus Pain as well.
Exactly, almost damn near identical.
Yeah. Yeah, they know how to create momentum. One timeout will get used.
You still have to be able to find that breakout moment. That one came close.
Team Vitality not going to get pushed over. Flamesy, 7 kills yet to die.
There we go. That's the kind of start the Vitality squad need. Across the board as well, there's already been this affinity for the B site, so Mezzi and Rops will continue to have their hands busy. Gonna take this chance, Blitz.
Really?
Mezzi has other ideas.
Full eyes
now all
on
of a
it
sudden,
early.
they're looking for a fast reaction. Rops lines them up, a ton of damage, and support comes over quick. Senzu gonna take a lick at it though. It's both players still with low health, and Rops has got this one box to work with. All he needs,
like a
piece
machine.
of cover, piece of cake. 4 kills.
A frame before death on that last spray. Perfect
I
hold
can
by
really
Robs.
look.
And this was watching Smokes game plan here, holding on to middle, making sure Blitz can't come out. We saw him do that versus Mouse.
चुक कर गई
Deep
है
into
भाई।
overtime. Running out mid on a certain timing, looking for his duel. Vitality will not get caught off guard.
You know, 1 round ago, Rops did sort of get caught by exactly that. Player emerges, he goes down empty-handed. And if not for the retake, that was the breakout. But 6 rounds in a row for Vitality, and the Mongols are gonna have to stomach this reality check. Sure, phenomenal map 1.
Oh, it's actually a little awkward. Molly comes out, 3 players intent on taking long control. Now, like moths to a flame, a little preoccupied with the idea that the push might come through. It's created the effect they're looking for.
Slightly off angle from Rops, gonna catch them off guard. Good damage off the Tech 9.
Just Mezzi.
Still no smoke for the doorway though, so Mezzi's vision good enough to duel. Ooh, they get a dink on him as well, and then this perfectly timed play on a Blitz. Oh, with the low hook, he gets the player in the backdrop. That is a gift from Blitz.
How are you gonna approach this? ZywOo goes to the AK.
910 playing with a Tech 9. And they're worried about somebody trying to test the extremities. Bomb's ticking though. And with both players on the kit, we've got that smoke grenade still for ZywOo. Molotov does not stop them from climbing through this window. Flamesy's gonna try to limit test, but as he does, he gets bested.
Yeah, he found it.
And that is Vitality turned away. 7 rounds into regulation, and your Mongols have broken through.
There's Blitz playing a little chess. That one molly took so much damage to throw on long. Kept the 3 long setup preoccupied for just long enough. Mezzi coming out of the B doors to watch mid. They isolated Rops. Not an easy guy to kill, whether he's alone or not. And They got him with him only taking one frag. One simple tactic.
I mean, that's the definition of a Tech-9 drive-by.
And he remains unconditioned.
Sure.
Last couple times they try to fight in the middle, Vitality have done a great job of breaking that smoke open, waiting for him to walk through.
Just to Molly करता है Mongols को round जिताते. A round पे focus थे मतलब.
Still, just a drop in the bucket.
Okay, change up here, Mohan.
Yeah, we got the RAWPZ ROPS.
Thoughts on that?
One of the hybrids on Dust 2's gotten an ace that I remember with this gun.
Ooh, wall bang damage though.
Man, nobody saw anything.
Uh-oh. Oh, ROPS!
Instant trade. Great shot on Senzu.
Talk about playing with danger.
Got
low, but at least 910's also sitting on a quarter.
Two hybrids down. Interesting. We'll see if it was worthwhile.
Let's let the experts work. Zaiwu versus 910.
Oh my gosh. Look at the moves. The risks that's being taken. We're talking major grand final here. The amount of smokes that are being walked through. The CTs think they can have a moment to themselves where they'll get some respect.
Not only do you have that walkout on long, but you've also got Techno into this same position that Blitz unraveled it all from, but Zaiwu doesn't like just sitting back. Thing is, he took damage there, 27 additional damage done. He survives that barely, puts a smoke down in front of his counterpart who carries that bomb. And we've seen them test smokes. They're looking to try it yet again. Flamesy sliding forward into the elbow lineup and right there for him. Sitting ducks. And so now he jumps into the cover. His 10-1 score dropped to 2. Mzinho 1v3 into the op. Will he find him crouched down? Headshot to the player in the back. And that one looked damn close. But instead, Vitality find their rebound. Scoreline 7-1.
Inches away from landing that flick and putting it 2 rounds in a row together. The least likely op to see.
And we are playing confident Counter-Strike. Yes. Both from the Mongols, on the walk, out long, out mid, but also these moves from Zaiwu. That deep commitment out of Flamesy. Apex just crawling in the dirt through that CT spawn.
मार देता तो मजा आता.
Gun round right back, and we're going to remain aggressive. The Mongols trying to continue to play with this tempo. It is pace on Flames to fall back away from the corner. He will get out, but not unscathed. Again, early map positioning for the Mongols.
They want to play expensive CS here. Only the finest equipment in for Vitality. The ops can be very impressive. You have to be careful because they can't have that same impact if it comes to a retake. These early round situations are so important. But as we've seen, the Mongols are walking out on a lot of angles. That's the perfect recipe to find your off frags. Oh, that's a bad gap.
Yes.
Oh, a 9-10.
Yes,
that flashbang made him click.
He's hitting that every day of the week.
They go fishing for that, and this is where it gets a little scary for Vitality. Holding on to sites, going in for retakes now with 2 ops, this gun can become a liability.
But again, right, we get this proactive
They pulled the goalie. It's the right call.
They get out. Turning is ROPS just in time to catch it. They've got a nade out, but Mzinho goes for the cross. And so they're going to leave this open line for ROPS. And with the teammates' flash going inwards, ROPS is not going to find anything more than the 2, but it's a fast move from Mezzi behind them. They are getting pushed into this bomb site. It is the Mongols corralled, this herd with their backs turned, dealt with swiftly. Senzu's response, but he's going to find the fire in front of him, and so he's got a hold. Nade takes him down to 10, and now he looks for Mezzi's and finally Senzu
arrives. Let's go.
From a machine gun in groups to Senzu with the AWP. He makes history here for the Mongols.
You show him a shoulder and he will take your soul. Scout and pistols for Vitality. This game just opened up for the T side.
The wallets are empty.
They need the X Factor. They need that special ZywOo moment coupled here with Rops. Senzu looking to yet again get in with impact. His support comes up from top mid. ZywOo with a shot that rocks Mongols for at least a moment. And in that moment, Flamesy's got his hands onto the AK-47. There are tools to be grabbed here for Vitality, but the op of 910 recovers it. That deep angle through the staircase of the tunnels, only his 4th kill of this map.
For a brief moment, they had info on all 4 players. Now
going back.
Keys will start to fan out. I don't know if this will be heard. Mzinho, will he walk it to his grave?
Oh!
Yes.
Right when you need him, ZywOo collects a second, and with it, a gun. Recovery mission in full effect here in round 10 of the half. Still a ton of utility for 910 to get them out of here. His kill in lower tunnels is why this one's still alive. Blitz finds timing on Apex. His counterpart bested. We go back 2v2.
A left turn. Blitz comes back. Senzu here to try to catch ZywOo, and the shadow works in his favor. Now it's got to be the 1-on-2.
At the very least, Blitz will play with Bomb. And at the very least, he has them separated, but that clock ticks against him quickly. This man has digged deep into Mongolia to find talent to step up to the biggest stages, and it is time for him to shine. But with Mezzi on that back of the site, his hands are busy. All Mezzi's got to do is stop this plant. He'll step forward and do it, and that is the X factor needed. That is what ZywOo does.
Absolutely perfect timing. It's never flashy with the guy who's there just in time every time.
You just said it best. Every time this round started to go back to the Mongols, ZywOo made another move to try to win this round. First, stepping up off the connector. Secondly, over towards long doors. And then finding that free kill with shadow advantage inside of it. The Mongols spiral back to the half-buy.
Let's try to alley-oop 910. Going into lower tunnels, trying to pull that lung rotation. But ZywOo stayed vigilant.
Round like that sprinkled in for the Mirage victory of the Mongols. Now they get a taste of their own medicine. Sounds like Ulaanbaatar in here.
Better hear some damn horses.
No, sorry, just one goat. And he's playing much better this time around. 10-4
Yeah.
ZywOo at the moment.
Yeah, you had to, really contextualize a lot of rounds to give him credit in that last game. Good kills here and there, openers that Vitality needed, but ultimately, what was the score at the top? Abysmal.
Boom.
And this utility is just so well timed. Suffocating in a way, but
that's a miss.
Pistol will drop down into the CT spawn. This makes things curious. Get turned on. ZywOo does it right back. But in doing so, he's given up a chance for the push out from the catwalk, and plus now long control over for the Mongols. This is ZywOo attack from both ends. That's how you've got to best him. Together, they pinch on long. And so with lesser weapons, the Mongols put that bomb down. And a curious position here because it's a lot of money on the line for Vitality. They can take a chance at this retake. Mezzi's gonna get flashed through that smoke, and he'll get the one up close. How about the second in the background? Tries to chase him down. Rops will clean it up. And so we go clutch to clutch yet again. This is where Techno does his best. Missed op shot means Rops has an open door, closes in on that distance to the bomb, which is not planted from the upper. So it's real.
Let's go 9-3, 9-3, 9-3.
Hits it when he needs it.
Can everybody on this team up? Filthy shot from Mzinho and a filthy response out of ZywOo, but ultimately look how overstressed his position was there on Car. That split came in.
And
he can only spin around so many
what
times.
do you think?
Oh, great find here.
These two going back and forth.
Yeah, brave move. It's a 2 ops. Coming in again, Mzinho has one.
In contrast, very little for Vitality, but they'll put it all on the line.
He actually just hot swapped. This push.
Opens a door for Apex to push, but all close proximity. ZywOo's back out, smoke down in front of him. You want it? Techno will take him. But what they don't know about about his apex, and so he'll drop that bomb with the off top mid, and then Mezzi's into the action. Now that is what we've come to expect. 9-3 on the half for Vitality.
I mean, unforgettable names in all through Counter-Strike. I mean, there's so many in every single generation. I think usually it's someone who's able to kind of break the rules of that particular era, someone who kind of unlocks this vision of the way they want to play the game that other people can see and build upon. One of the first I'd name is Snacks. Defined how smokes could be used. The way he played around them, the way he walked through them, the way he hid in them. That wasn't being done at the time. That particular moment is a time of greatness for Snacks. Someone like JW and Kenny S with how aggressive they were with the AWP. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks. The NIP guys because of the streak that they went on. The Fnatic guys who established an era. There's always greatness there. I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken and that strong, and provide emotions and provide his thoughts and be entertaining in a way that the audience can connect with and fans can connect with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite that you'd see these moments where you were like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way he walked around corners, the way he stepped into a 1v1. In fact, pros at the time even had a name for it called the Pasha peak, which was like the slowest, most awkward peak ever. That was kind of the greatness defining mood around the team at that point. Olaf back in like 2015, he was such a force to be reckoned with. He was one of the players that Fnatic could just send out and say, find us a kill. And he could go duel 2 or 3 players at a time. He really did become that player where once upon a time he was the jack of all trades, and he was just so good at all those trades. 2016 was the era where Brazilian Counter-Strike really hit it. Fallen's greatness obviously comes from his movement and his ability to understand his positioning, take a shot, fall back, find new cover, and he was like a master of this kind of like retreating off defense that would just pick a player off. So you add all that together with his leadership and kind of the style of Counter-Strike that he developed with the Brazilians, and Fallen's just in some ways a complete package of greatness. Device was someone who kind of mastered the textbook of Counter-Strike and always played within its limits to its maximum potential. ZywOo is someone who just has incredible consistency, sharp with the AWP as well as the AK-47, extremely versatile, and he's a star player that doesn't demand a lot. Simple's greatness came from the fact that he just beat the game. He's the best player to ever touch it. His motivation at some point was, I want to put on a show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server. And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and might not ever be achieved again. For me, I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player of all time. 4 majors, 21 MVPs, 20 MVPs. He was the center point for the greatest team of all time of that Astralis lineup. And then we get to ZywOo, and he's going to take the mantle of the greatest player of all time. It's just a matter of time before everyone kind of gets on board and accepts that. Someone like Monesi, someone like Donk should be next in line to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies. You have to have them. Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. If he's doing this in year 1, where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike, and things can change in a heartbeat.
Yeehaw! We are here with Mongols USA. They're supporting the Mongols they're cheering on. Tell me all about this. Why you're cheering for the Mongols? What they're going to do right now?
Okay, so pretty much the Mongols are just like Cloud9 in 2018, and Vitality are pretty much like FaZe Clan. They're the U Giants. They're the best team in the world. They're a super team. The Mongols, they're a top 5 team, but they haven't won much all year. The Mongols got to take down Vitality. They got to win. It's so similar. But Vitality are going down. The Mongols are winning this major.
You heard it here first. Mongols USA says Mongols will win this major. Let's go! Yeah!
Feels like we're looking for something miraculous here in Austin. Quick temperature check. How do you guys enjoy this grand final so far? Remember, every step of the way, we could be standing on the brink of history.
I see the red thread between Mongolians and Cowboys.
Okay.
It's horses.
I got you.
There we go.
Well, got to wrangle this GOAT in ZywOo first, because he has found his impact throughout that first half. We saw them getting into the nitty-gritty, those half-buy rounds. But here it goes. Mongols CT side feels like Goliath is getting back up in this series.
Yeah, we got now more of the same from their previous series. Some good competitive rounds, but an overall dominant scoreline for Vitality. Hopefully Mongols talk shop about what to do next. And they played this team enough times, they knew it was going to be this difficult.
That's a tough amount of damage for senzu to have to deal with. Little jump through blitz. Good on him for still dropping a player with him. It's tough to recover that one, but he will smoke down into the CT spawn, and the Mongols will rebuttal with one of their own on the door. Techno puts those Berettas right down beneath the window. If the tunnels player gets out, that's one thing, but backside was supposed to belong to the Mongols.
Oh, crushed.
Instead, Vitality just come raining through the window, and with that smoke still down towards CT spawn, it feels like it's a long road for Mongols to get into this site.
No, absolutely.
खत्म हो गया guys ये map तो.
Got nothing here to work with. CT's starting to peel back. It's a proper attack here from Vitality. You can see the
क्या सही call दिया है Apex भाई.
But once they get that smoke down for mid B, the rest of their utility gets him into the site easily. Might be a quiet death here for Mongols on Dust 2 if they've got nothing more to give.
Oh, it can't be any more quiet than Vitality going out of Mirage.
Yeah, you don't pull out two pistol, or you don't pull out victories like this without winning at least one of the pistols.
God damn, Austin. Would you look at this? Walk up close. Good hustle through the doorway. Just good team play from Vitality. They're spacing here. You can see in the highlights all these kills ready to be traded out. Flamesy was in bottom middle. Even if those Berettas started to get crazy, it's these deep lunges from the T side that really made things awkward for Mongols. Double scout buy between Blitz and 910. Curious that it's not in senzu's hands, but Blitz is looking confident the way he takes this towards top middle. Hearing that utility coming up from Suicide, though, is going to make him play a bit more timid. Back towards the doorway. Him and 910 looking to combine in middle with these guns.
Finding chances to get these openers without anybody peeking him. Vitality bleeding seconds off the clock, but they can afford to lose. It's actually very good here from Vitality in terms of exactly how quickly they're coming in. No resistance. The later the round goes, the harder it is for the CTs to find these opening kills. This is what a perfect anti-eco looks like.
And the Blitz is here with flashbangs, and Mzinho, if he finds a bunch of bodies blind, maybe he tears through this cat hit. And there it is, perfect flash and a bunch of damage. Zaiwu is going to be sitting on 30. Ross looks towards the reaction out middle. You can see the Mongols a bit flustered, trying to come and help their captain. Ross cutting them down to size, one by one. But the Desert Eagle finds its answer. And senzu would love to get his hands on a better gun. Blitz, scout, connects. Zaiwu, bested, and more damage done. It's 2 health remaining here for Mezzi. And as Vitality try to push up against this site, here comes senzu from the back line.
We got one.
Connects it through the smoke.
2 HP.
And if only he had a frag.
Mezzi has the bomb, but he doesn't have time to get to the other side. He's got a plant. senzu will only be able to cut him off the pass.
Oh, he doesn't try to stop it. Mezzi hands busy. If only he had some way to do damage without giving Mezzi the chance. The one golden shot's what Mezzi needs. He swings.
Oh!
Confidence!
What a move. He planted long plant, push towards cat.
ये chance था
I can't
Mongols
believe
का.
he took that move.
Oh, what could have been with this one.
Wow.
एक और मार सकता था ये यहाँ पे.
Mzinho finds a stack of blind bodies.
Such a good read, right? He thinks senzu, as he is going to try to bait out some information over the top of a box. He plays like he has 100 HP. It works to his favor.
ये मैच तो खत्म हो गया guys. What do you think?
Yes, keep it
You are,
going,
guys,
boys.
you are amazing. You are a fucking amazing team. I love you guys, for real.
Yeah.
I love being in this team.
Let's go.
Thanks for that, guys. I swear, thanks for that. The best team of my career so far, so let's fucking go. Let's win a fucking major together and start by now. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go, boys.
That's not the hater I remember coming out of the stage.
No. He may not like you guys, but he sure as hell loves his teammates. And like I said, leader of men. To get everybody rallied after a deflating loss. No easy ask. man who plays against the world tonight. Scout shots connect through middle. He doesn't need to see you, he can sense you. I mean, ZywOo's giving you some shots, those tracers, what Senzu's looking to lock in on. It's a magazine, a scout down, and half of ZywOo gone. But it's gonna have to be 4 spies for the Mongols. We are on the highway to map 3 in this grand final.
That's a
headshot. Not able to snap it down to the player in the doorway. Does have a teammate to work with. Mezzi able to get the better of the scout in the background, but again, this damage just keeps racking up.
Yeah.
And so this fast-moving MP9 gets caught.
Mezzi stuck out mid. Does he get this kill?
Oh, yes, he does. Full recovery from Vitality. Another situation, just like Mezzi in the last round. ZywOo, 2 health. Catches the player getting a little rambunctious. Mongols thinking that they've got Vitality sinking in round 15.
They can counter a spot just walking out of mid. They're trying to look for him. 9-10 trying to think ahead.
Bomb's already gone. Robs has that full health, and so
wow,
9 rounds to go. Mongols want to force OT. It is a huge mountain to climb.
It's a great try. Senzu fought hard just to keep info on mid on this eco, but it's so well played here for Vitality. You can push them, you can test them, but they don't get scared. That's what Mezzi proved in that last 1v1. That's what they prove here on this anti-eco. You're not dreaming, kid. You are in a major final.
Does it again. ZywOo down low, off the bat, trying to work his way down middle. Scoops up bomb as Mezzi waits for some kind of a movement over on long. Senzu in these last couple rounds has been more than happy to just take chances. Any damage early could come back to cost Vitality, but they don't seem too intimidated about taking up the space regardless. Blitz has found a nice little pocket of comfort here behind the stairs. Gets into Apex, and now Flamesy's low as well, so the Mongols again working with less, or at the very least getting in their damage.
The easiest time to win this game is now. Mongols spending every dollar to make this happen. Damage, but no kill once again.
Just get all the damage in, but the kills are so elusive. Blitz finally able to collect 1 frag over top of ZywOo. He has done a great job of thrusting his team to the top of the board. All 17 kills apiece, but the long flank gets caught out again. Mzinho is bested in a critical duel that'll give man advantage back over to Vitality. Can't forget about that early damage though. Could damn well be the reason Mongols try to extend play here on Dust 2.
Looking for one more aggressive move. They bought some time on the clock. Famas gets a frag, no refrag, however. And they cheat over to the site that Vitality were thinking about going to, but they've got time to change. This one might come to their captain.
Oh, they go raw duel, head to head.
And here it is, Apex versus Blitz.
All right. Apex has got the health to work with. Blitz is gonna get volleyed out of this position, but he will hit that headshot, burnt to a crisp. The kills, they're right here for the taking! Whoa! A wall bang that could have been, but we go 1 step closer to overtime. The first step of a massive ask. I hate even saying the word out loud.
I mean, especially versus Vitality, who's ever made that comeback so far? Who?
I'm at a loss.
They're used to getting to 12, or even more used to getting 13 first. Good try in the end. They keep it really expensive here for the Mongols. But they themselves clearly suffered some losses. It tagged both ways. Techno and ZywOo down half.
Looking like a bit of a fixation on long. You could get the wool pulled over Mzinho's eyes. When he's gotten active through that doorway, it's been at the Mongols' cost. But look at this move towards top middle. We got bodies here for the Mongols trying to catch Vitality off guard. Looking to fight fire with fire.
Oh, get that damage off of the scout. No tag back either. Oh, wow. I can't believe it, man. Blitz is just so comfortable moving into all of these spots.
Again, though. Trying not to throw him under the bus. But this long fight is going the way of Vitality all too often. Minute 10. And they've got an open road.
Blitz secured incredible information. Now there is Wops that's just waiting outside to come back in for the re-aggression. The T's, however, are going back. This might be so smart.
Yeah, I mean, going all the way. Ooh, and the Moody center falls silent because the end of the Mongols feels near. ZywOo is going to serve up a great distraction over towards long. You see this preoccupying 3/4 of the Mongols. And ZywOo stops rattling those shots off, but Vitality still taking their time, silently getting up into the tunnels. The Mongols have no idea. This is going to be a B-site retake, whether the Mongols know it or not.
No, they get the info. Blitz makes the call, I think, executive decision here. No one's exiting the back of long, and they took too long to actually get into the site. They're going to get met in the door.
All right, little hesitation. Battle's here to be had. Senzu hits the headshot. There's the recovery. A slight hesitation from Vitality gave that chance back over, but you've allowed ZywOo to attack the flank, and you have allowed the best team in the world to rebuttal. This was always going to be a challenge for the Mongols, and they set a hell of a precedent. But in a major grand finals, we will go the distance. Inferno up next.
They leave it all on the line. And they put together one of their more classic score lines versus a team they played a lot. Lots of single-digit losses to the Mongols. Vitality.
Okay, we have Inferno. Thousand. Desi तो गया भाई. So searching. Raven भी देख रहा है. मॉनिटर अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा. मुश्किल है भाई 144 पे एसिड जाना. बहुत अच्छे मारते हैं भाई. भाई जीत गई विटालिटी। हाँ भाई बहुत अच्छा खेले वो लोग। एपेक्स का कॉलिंग परफेक्ट। ऐसा लग रहा था इनके पास कोई प्लान ही नहीं है।
Let's roll.
न्यूक बैन करो भाई न्यूक। ये क्या मैच मेकिंग है भाई? The fuck bro? 5 स्टैक है। इनमें से कोई चीट करना चालू कर देगा। सोते कब हो भाई? कोई फिक्स नहीं है ब्रो। कोई फिक्स नहीं है टाइम टेप।
Let's roll.
मेजर के बाद शायद दोस्त लोग आएंगे ऑनलाइन तो विल प्ले। Hello guys, you have mic?
Yes, brother.
Let's go B. देर तक हाँ
एक डिंग है।
एक डिंग है।
Terrorists win. You will die.
ये आ जाओ मिड से।
Let's go, my brother. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
We got
Throwing the flashbang. Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
देर तक लगा आज मेजर है इसलिए नहीं भाई sleeping schedule fucked up. Rolling your life.
एक साइड है, लो है, हाफ। सामने सामने
M4 escorts.
दिखा
बंदा अब क्या है मतलब तेरे को ऐसा ट्रिगर नहीं होना चाहिए यू टू गाइस
उन लोगों को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा वो भाग भाग के कॉफिन आ रहा था
अरे लेकिन कॉफिन नहीं सुनाई दिया क्या कर रहा था स्मोक सिटी का स्मोक कवर कर रहा था मतलब कॉफिन कवर कर सकता था ना अपने बंदों के लिए प्लांट कर रहा
इट्स ओके रे
सुनो भाई
मैं उसको बता रहा हूँ गाली थोड़ी ना दे रहा हूँ मैं
Flashing side, dodge करो
ग्रेवयार्ड सिटी
बंदा फूल गया हुआ है तब मेरे को कैसे
सिटी प्लांट है राइट
तीनों
आ जाओ यहाँ पे जल्दी आ
ले लो सिटी ले लो
अरे गलत स्मोक
दोनों उधर एक टैग है
दोनों ही टैग है शायद मैंने भी मार
मुझे नहीं पता एक तो पक्का हवा में टैग हुआ
एक मिनट है
ओपन प्लांट है या अंदर क्या है
अंदर है मेरे लिए
लास्ट टैग
आया साउंड आया यहाँ पे
सिटी स्कोप कर रहे मारो कोई टैग नहीं था
पता नहीं क्या टैग 4-in-1 आई डोंट नो तो ग्लॉक तक नहीं चलाया था आउट ही यूज किया
बंदा पैनिक हो गया टोटली।
Second push.
एक briefing का
एक सीटी
और एक
एक मेरे को उनके स्पॉन पे होगा एक बंदा।
एक लो है।
अरे
लो है,
नाइस।
पिस्टल ले ले लास्ट लो है।
Deploying smoke shield.
आजा मेरे घर आके खेल ले आजा। आजा अरे खेल ले। भाई बंदे की पोज ही दो ना। तीन बंदे तो मर गए हम लोग।
वो गाली थोड़ी दे रहा है भाई, बता रहा था।
तो मैं कहाँ गाली दे रहा हूँ? उसको करना बिल्कुल कर रहा हूँ कि ऐसे मरा।
Fire in the hole. I'm throwing a grenade.
सैंडबैग्स हो सकता है, ठीक है? सैंडबैग्स हो सकता है पहले।
I'm throwing a flashbang.
अरे पीछे
लो तो यार दो बंदे कोई बात। चल मार के थोड़ा, वो लोग खुद पिक्स देंगे थोड़ा चल मार के खेलो।
एक काम करो मेरे पीछे आओ, ए पे जाते हैं।
अरे भाई
अभी पुश कर दिया। मेरा पुश इको करो यार, सिर्फ ग्रीन करो। टेक 9 देते, ग्रीन टेक 9 देते, बनाना रश कर देते।
एक डीगल देना
और डॉग
एक डीगल देना ग्रीन।
किसी और को चाहिए पर्पल? ये ले।
बनाना।
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
भाई नेट से बच के रहियो।
ये पिक लेगा ना।
रोटेट करता है, रोटेट
मिड तो कुछ है।
गंदे 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 गंदे
दो लोग हैं
ए पे बीच का कहीं है
राइट साइड साउंड
स्काउट लेना मान
भाई मेरी फेवरेट गन है वो, तो मैं अपनी फेवरेट गन को ऐसे अनफेवरेट कर दूं? How can I say that?
इसको तो कुछ बोलना ही बेकार।
ऐप से कंट्रोल हो जाके ना नंगा ऐप दे रहा हूँ।
फ्लैश थे ऑरेंज फ्लैश थे।
हेलो आर्च में कौन मरा?
मैं नहीं दे रहा बॉम्ब इनको, डम फक्स।
आर्चेस में कौन
साथ के ये लोग मोटो है अब, मोटो है कहाँ फ्लैश है फ्लैश।
नहीं
We're going to do this.
हट गया वो।
Terrorists win. You'll cry like babies before you die.
दर्द भाई दर्द।
बुरा मान जाती है।
What is?
Let's go, fellas.
What is he?
मैं ये खेल लूँगा।
चालू हुआ क्या मेजर?
Let's go.
ये आजा कोई।
रुक मैं ही आता हूँ। वो लोग आए तो पीछे आ जा।
काम कर रहा हूँ। एक मिट्टू है।
दो है बनाना
मेरे पास बाहर आई गोल। अरे
अरे
थोड़ा पुश कर ले। हाँ तीसरा
पता ऐप्स काम कर रहे थे। मुझे लगा सच में मैं ऐप्स कर रहा हूँ।
Come on, jump.
Grenade out.
Smoke. Laying down smoke.
अरे दो लोग हैं।
है कहाँ पे पहले?
यहाँ पे ही आ रहे थे। ये हो चुका है।
टू साइड
इसमें से स्मोकर है ना, वो लो है। मैंने डिंग दिया था उसको।
Throwing smoke.
Jump down, have jump down.
Hi.
Diffusing.
अरे मार देता उसको।
मार देते।
मैं लो था वो।
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Alright.
Wow.
Correct.
Okay, ये साइड आ गया स्कोर।
Bomb has been planted.
इतना स्टूपिड खेलता हूँ ना मैं। डीगल लेना पर्पल
Smoke.
आ रहा है, दो आ रहा है।
Smoke. Grenade out.
दो भी है।
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Don't pick, bro. Maybe last banana. Yeah, banana. No banana.
Counter-terrorists win. Okay. Let's go. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Throwing incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Grenade.
अरे सारे आ गए रश किया इको रश है भाई
आजा ये लो आजा
एक है अंदर पीठ में
दो लोग
दो पीठ में
ओके
Side. Nice one. 2v1. Shot.
सारे अंटे
कहाँ पिस्टल खा रहे हो भाई
कोई भी जाओ
मैं जाता भी
Let's make this Reyes rain.
पीछे आ जा रश करेंगे अरे यार
एक सेकंड में अरे भी है मॉली है और मॉली है तेरे
दो साइड है मॉली पहले डालना था
हार भी सकते हैं यार
बहुत स्लो खेल रहा है यार पर
वो मॉली पहले डाल देता ना तो निकल जाता है
सुपर राउंड दे दिया मैंने
चारों मिड है
Abs.
मार
Laying down smoke.
Go map. एक abs है. Balcony आ रहा है. Last balcony. Low है, बहुत low है वो. Pistol से मारो. Abs पीछे गया है balcony से.
वेट वो नीचे कूदा।
पीक
उसको आने दे, पीक मत कर। अबे बस लो है अभी तो, मैंने टैग तो दिया है उसको।
हक दिया।
अरे पता है बट वो लो था, इतना भी लो नहीं था वो। साउंड यहाँ पे खड़ा रहेगा, मार चाले को। अरे मेरे को निकला,
मैंने 40 दिया था।
क्या मैंने उससे कम दिया होगा।
मुझे दिखा रहा है कितना दिया। सारे हैं।
अरे बहन चूतिया बन गया। मैं समझा इके उठाने गया तो मुझे पता नहीं क्या आ गया।
मेरा नेगेट
मॉलीगर क्लोज। अरे
हाँ ऊपर है मेरी बॉडी के पास।
लॉक्स मॉली कर लॉक्स। अरे क्यों स्टूपिड। वो साइड आर्च देख रहा हूँ मैं, साइड जा।
बीट है, ये चले गए।
एक मिड से
फटती क्यों है?
सब कर ले सिर्फ।
बॉयलर
पीछे कोई नहीं।
वन बॉयलर दूसरे। नाइस शॉट।
दोनों
नाइस ट्राई, मतलब इधर है स्मोक जबरदस्त था। मैं आइसोलेट कर लिया तो
येलो ड्रॉप देना
भाई, उसने बड़ी गन बाय कर ली।
थैंक यू।
Let's show them who we are. Throwing a grenade.
क्या स्मोक है भाई? Mid up.
Flashbang.
आर्च पे ऑप ले लेना।
Is the last guy?
Unknown.
पता नहीं होगा तो एक के आसपास ही होगा, मतलब अंदर।
There's no stopping us.
ले
ये ले ले, अंकुर दिया मैंने। चल कर लो उसको।
क्या स्ट्रेटेजी बना रहे क्या?
बीरश आने वाला है। बीरश या फिर एप्स रश, दोनों साइड खेलना, मिड छोड़ दो।
अरे बंदा चला गया।
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर देना गाइस फटाफट, नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर देना। थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग। मैच का क्या हाल चाल है जरा देख लिया जाए। मंगोल्स 13-13 वो था। मजेदार मैच चल रहा है क्या भाई? नहीं 13 स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है। Last premiere. नाइन 3.5 इसमें भी GG हो गया तो मंगल्स का वाइटैलिटी जीती नहीं आगे मत जा रश आएगा
ये आ रहा है शायद
अरे बंदे का चल रहा है
क्या
सर
आने दो यार
एप्स थे वैसे
हाँ इसलिए मैं यहाँ पे छुप के बैठा हूँ आ क्यों नहीं रहे ये लोग
भाई बी
पे जाओ
एक आर्चर
एक
आर्चर क्रॉस बस किया मिड गया
GG well played
मैच का क्या हाल चाल है गाइस ये तो फक्ड अप है थिंक वाइटैलिटी तो जीत जाएगी
back of their minds the beast that they have to overcome, knowing Inferno is where they have failed in Austin. If Vitality want to grab that crown jewel, they need to close this game, and they've got to do it against this crowd. Austin, the final half of your major begins.
You guys have done just as well as the players to make this feel amazing, maybe even better. Now Mongols look for a pistol to give themselves a fair shot at the comeback. That's what Blitz is hoping for. A chance to call rifle rounds. To show that they can match what Legacy and what Mouse did to Vitality already at this event. A map that they have gone the distance on versus Vitality.
First and foremost, smoked off of Brackets. Brackets was such a key piece of the Mongols' T side. For better or not, ooh, Blitz taking early damage. Might not bode well, but you've got Mdinho, and he's only going to find his single kill. 9-10 up next, clean sweep of the site. Again, it is Mezzi to step up.
Oh, they absolutely ran through that.
That's
Mezzi,
simple.
16 and 8 off this 3K. 2 players left alive here for the Mongols.
Senzu takes a look towards Pit, and they will cut the head off this snake.
They're gonna
Vitality.
have to Bernie if they win this, man. Winning a 2v4 retake on the A side, it's unheard of.
Nobody slithering here for Vitality. They just lock into their corners. They allow the retake to come to them. Senzu gets another. Zyru's gonna close it. It may have been opened up by Mezzi, but it's Vitality stars to shut it down. Double digits in an instant.
They picked great spots. Mezzi came through, a player we've been talking about in highlight moments more than we ever have in his career. Somebody who, in his initiation to Vitality, was just their 5th best player. Just the guy who seemed like a great presence, who was decent at anchoring but struggled to find that chemistry when Spinks was on the team. Now he has really blossomed. He takes control. He wins rounds by himself. He pulls out clutches, and we can see what he does with the pistols.
Gonna try to get aggressive through that smoke. Blitz actually gets killed on the fallback. This is Vitality with 2 MAC-10s, and this could be a quick one. MP9 into the apartments, just straight up taken down by ZywOo. And what a beautiful moment this could be for the formula of Vitality, because we haven't had to say his name too often. 8 frags on this 3rd map as he watches his teammates move past him. Taking over versus the Mongols. They now sit pretty in a 5v3, and Vitality, with a wealth of experience, know how to avoid these sorts of mistakes.
Mongols may be a young team, but Vitality made moves to make their team younger too, and that was a risk at the time, a risk that has certainly paid off. These have become players that you can trust in any circumstances. Looking for a chip to finish their season. I'm sure it would almost feel like if they didn't win this, nothing mattered at all. But with this run, Vitality, this could be the best in 6 years that we've seen from any rosters.
You can see just how safe they are, escorting Robs to get that bomb over towards B. It's the beauty of the change that Valve gave us by putting this event at the end of the season. Everybody plays towards the major. And while Vitality have blown our minds with their consistency and results throughout this season, we have slowly started to see them look more human the closer they got to this final hurdle. It is poetic that Inferno's where this ends.
Yes, indeed. And Rops will be forever remembered as the difference. Before Vitality, everybody knew he was that thoroughbred star role player, made space on maps, didn't need extra help when he anchored, but it never became so clear since he joined this team, how quickly they took off.
Terrorists win.
The anchor you cannot replace. So for the Mongols, we'll find out now if the lights are too bright. One map in the series. But then they saw the finish line. And ironically, that's when it gets the farthest away.
Final timeout called by Mara. For the first time ever, when they were whooping Vitality, we started to see Senzu smile. We started to see emotions break through for the Mongols. Something that somehow, some way, through trials and tribulation, they have always kept to themselves. The youngest ever team to make it to a major finals.
Oh, man. Making history from so many different perspectives. They have so much to be proud of. But when you're this close, and you're giving yourself this much of a chance, and you have the biggest threat in the grand finals, take some pressure off. Play the good CS we saw on map 1. You've got nothing else to do today. I saw a sign in the crowd that said CS is played 1 round at a time. They've got to dig into that mental space. The same one that got them to this final. Already their best result this year.
Apex storms his way through Banana, sends that frag grenade deep onto Senzu. He's gonna have to deal with the chip damage now. It takes the greatest teams in history a long time to learn how to win. Look at Astralis. 2024 was a year marked by disappointment for Vitality and yet promise. The thought of Mongols pulling this one out of the hat would have been nothing shy of a Cinderella story. And Senzu tries to tap into that fairy tale with a smoke spam back sight, at least a hope at holding off this B site. Bomb yet to be planted and smoke soon to fade. And there is more utility where that first one came from. If the Mongols want to take a swing at this, now feels like the time. But they're going to let Mzinho get into the flank first. And as he gets ever closer, he's going to make contact versus ZywOo, who has the advantage of the Galil. Damage goes both directions, but the Mongols have to make a difficult decision. Do you try? Do you put your entire major on the line? Dreams wielded in this clutch attempt towards B, shut down by the best. 9-10 versus 3 denied, and Vitality will secure themselves 9 championship points.
You see the breath that Apex takes after this moment. ZywOo's smile on his face. The two young players on the right enjoying this, contributing so much. The fantasy season. Vitality might be able to complete it here and now in front of this crowd. Something that we didn't think was possible in CS2, to put on an era.
Ooh, fire beneath him. Gonna give him a little lifeline. Flamesy actually kills Blitz in the process. That one goes down towards middle, so a successful endeavor out from the Mongols on B. Every round they play from here on out will be without the score in mind. Counter-Strike is played round by round, kill by kill, click by click. And with 9-10 finding a couple more kills, these rifles that they have barely found in their hands could damn well extend play. Flamesy, birthday boy.
What's a 9-round comeback?
He doesn't see a way back in. There's two worlds that we live in right now. One where Vitality have to stew in the thought that, oh, guns respond. And we've not been able to break through on Inferno, or the other, where everything feels like it's almost secured. One final round win here for Vitality. Knowing Apex and his swagger and the way he came through that floor with a middle finger and a phone in hand.
Yeah, he's done this before. That's what that says to me.
But he made a mistake this round. He offers up that opening kill. 9-10 will seize the day. That's 1 down, 8 to go.
Vitality immediately into a timeout. Mara will get a second and a final chance to speak here. Apex has a number of jobs. Keep his team steady emotionally, to come through with a good game plan to make sure everybody is playing their roles right. But most importantly, to continue to play to win. 9-10 looks shaken in the first half of this game. Started 0-7, 0-8. Gets this famous 2K. Maybe he gets back online. Maybe it's too late. Like you said, you have to learn how to win.
You gotta learn how to dig yourself out of the depths. 9-10 and Senzu don't want to wake up and look at themselves in the mirror tomorrow and remember this map 3, not with the ratings they currently have secured. You gotta play to win if you want it. And you can see Blitz doing exactly that with this quick little look down mid, but nothing over towards alt for him to pull on. They peel it back. So, oh, that's what they're looking for, but Mezzi's got the fast answer. And how many more times is Mezzi gonna be the key to overwhelming sights?
I don't think anyone's overtaking him right now. 19 and 10 still going. Aging like wine in this match. Can't decide what utility to use here at the top of Banana.
You've got the Mongols split in a minute. You've got their backs against the ropes.
9-10. Up to the plate, whether he knows it or not.
Sits here with a flash and incendiary for Mzinho. Mzinho's gonna try to go for the peak, and he's gonna collect himself 2 kills. Good thing he didn't have a nade out. Good thing the Mongols aren't done yet. Round by round, piece by piece.
One foot in front of the other. Fantastic plays here. Great trade back from Mezzi, but a spray transfer into another. Beautifully done. Full control of the brackets. 7 rounds to go.
And you can see that Mongols tethering going down so nicely, ready to respond to the action.
They're buying 9-10 time. He gets on the op now, and that's a 5th kill for him.
Remember where he was, folks. 4 kills, 16 deaths for 9-10 at the start of this one. That op is online, but the answer's already coming through. TrickzzZ, that's a couple of kills. That is a vacant A-bomb site, but obviously at the moment they don't know it. And 9-10 was floating around here, so they're thinking he's not too far off. It would be an absolute tragedy for this to be the round that slips through their hands.
They want to fully avoid this. Rops looking for an upgrade, it feels like.
No way TrickzzZ does it all, right? There is no world where he goes beyond these 2 kills.
They know he's around here.
That M4 over towards the library. Rops soon to jump down into the site. TrickzzZ given a chance. That is a trio of frags. He is trying to take over the server on his day. 9-10 into the bomb site, missed shot. And now we're talking about a post plan with an incredibly clutch player still alive.
This could be it.
Helping hands offered over by Rops. A round opened by TrickzzZ.
Techno approaching 100 HP, all the weight of the world on his shoulders.
So much clutch in his coffers, we know it. But Vitality, give him the space, and nobody's gonna swing just yet. They take their time. Sweet time. Techno into the 2. He gets both. But he doesn't find bomb immediately. Lucky he's got the kit. Luckily, he's got the clutch.
Ice cold.
Always.
From Mirage to here. When you anchor, it's your responsibility to put up rounds like those. And we've seen Techno have his bad days. But right now he's looking like Magic's in Shanghai with these moments. 6 rounds to go.
Nine-10 showed you promise at the start of that. 9-10 had you believing, but he also missed a critical shot that could have cost them this game.
Will Vitality think about the fact that they gave that away so close to the trophy? Is this one more chance that 9-10 needed? Or will it rest on a miss? Rops goes down inside of the halls.
No easy feat killing Rops inside the apartments. But what we haven't seen is this B site truly tested. And so they start to lean over. Techno stepping into the front of the site, but as he goes down, Senzu gives up his position with the trajectory of that nade. And he thinks about it. But he's at the very least allowed 1 to cross over. That is Mezzi with footing on site. That is the bomb to follow suit.
2 CT still on the A site. They don't believe this just yet. Smoke will go down and so will the plant.
Zywoo's gonna plant it.
Claims he takes a lot of damage.
Vitality no longer hands busy. 3 rounds down, it was 6 to go. And it is all hands on deck for the Mongols. It is only flashbangs for this retake. TrickzzZ right back into the kill feed. It is another triple from the young star of Vitality. Zywoo's gonna lean back into the site. Mezzi awaiting. Now he sees the barrel. He's got himself the kill. And so 1 frag out. 9-10 from the bottom of the scoreboards will be haunted by this performance unless, and it is not to be, for it is the bees. Today is the day of Vitality.
They make it happen. They complete the season. They get a chip for everyone. After all their wins and successes, the pressure mounted so high that this was must win. Another BO3 in a row. Apex, another championship. But the one that mattered the most. Everything else pales in comparison to a win here in Austin. And they didn't flub it at the final hurdle.
Major victory. What does it mean to you to do it here in Austin and to turn all these people's hearts now in your favor?
That was an amazing journey to play here. I love being the villain. I love that you wanted to fuck me actually. But yeah, we've worked so hard all together, and I'm so happy that we managed to come back after this terrible first map. But that's what we said to each other, like this year it already happened that in the grand final we lost the first map and we knew we could come back. And on the last two maps there were no game, we were just a better team, and I'm just proud of my boys, how much they work out and everything. And thank you, Austin. Fucking thank you!
They may not have loved you, but they have to respect you. When it comes to getting those comebacks, sometimes losing but having to be back, we can listen to snippets of you talking to your team so often. Can you tell me something about how you have grown as a leader over these years? Because it really does seem like you are their captain at every moment of the day.
Well, I think overall, of course, I manage better my emotions. It had to be important because I'm a really emotion person. And I think that in big tournaments, I'm trying to be the best captain I can, not only IGL. And yeah, I think this tournament I've never been tilted on my guys, even though we played bad. And also a lot of hard work, and I'm happy it worked out today.
Never change, Dan. For some of the guys on your team who wanted to win their first major, Robs who wanted to make up for those lost finals, of course. So what do you want to say about them?
Well, I'm sorry, Magis, but Robs is the best mover of all time. 7 trophies in 7 tournaments. Like, what else can you do? What else? Guys, you can see already the best team of 2025. There is no doubt. It's that. And all the Messi doctors as well. Like, yes, last year remove Messi, but look, we still win 7 trophies with him. And remove Apex, and yeah, fuck you guys.
Listen, I'm gonna ask one more question. I don't know how many times you're gonna say fuck you again, but let's see. Finally, you say it there, 2025 is the year of vitality, but it's been a long season already. Is there anyone you want to shout out in the organization at home that have made this all possible, because they are always behind you?
Yeah, all the support, like the French of all, first of all, like the Golden Hornets that are really always behind us. They are the best fans. Unfortunately, they couldn't come because that cost a lot of money for all of them. But everyone believing in us, believing in me and Vitality when things went wrong. And 18th time of my career, I proved the haters. And thank you to the owners as well, Neo. He's been also an important boss for us, always. He had a long call, he believed in me, and of course we had Robin, so helps as well. And yeah, I'm just proud of everyone and really happy. And shout out to my girlfriend at home watching as well.
Thank you very much, Apex. Congratulations.
Yeah, and you know the celebration. Did we got it? There, yeah, the celebration doesn't stop. Hello? Oh, there we go. Hey, the celebration's not done. I got the rest of the guys over here. Give it a round of Flames. Happy birthday, bud. Hell of a birthday present.
That's a crazy birthday to have. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Hey, can we give him a happy birthday one more time, Austin? There you go. But at your side, man, you done sweating for the day or what?
Hey, it was tough. It was the final of the major. Yeah, thank you guys. I think they wanted that for 2 or 3 days at least.
They've been waiting for that. Anything else you want to say before we get out of here?
Thank you, of course. Thank you to the organization as well. They always believe in me. You brought me back, and I promised me this time to bring a major, and I did. So, thank you.
Congratulations, TrickzzZ. Oh yeah, go on, Mr. Dan, please.
Yeah, one last thing, and the people you never see behind us, like the staff we have been amazing as well the last 7 months. We have a strong mentality. What we are, we play fucking good as well. It's thanks to those guys. So props to our staff that are here, and I love you.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky?
भी आ जा मेरे साथ बाकी 3 ने ए पे जाओ
Hello team English please English
go 3 करना मैं फ्लैशेस दे रहा हूं और फ्लैश डायरेक्ट पिक करना
please guys English please
yes
It's us or them.
3
hot biker bot
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
2 minutes
भी है 2 भी
nothing eh
1 mid 2 B
bit 1 51
Terrorists win.
अरे फोर्स करें
हाँ कर लो let's force I go B
okay ups
सैंडबैग बैठ रहा है क्या फ्लैश होल्ड कर रहा हूँ फ्लैश होल्ड फ्लैश
जा
one more
okay
डीप स्मोक दे रहा हूँ बनाना के लिए.
We are out of here. Throwing smoke.
Flashing banana.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
2 seconds mid.
Okay.
Gutter.
Smoke. Grenade. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Big arch.
On B.
Nothing A. I think they want B. Blue go B, I'll see.
एक है इधर. मैं क्लियर कर रहा हूँ.
Turn पे.
Going B. B जा रहा हूँ मैं.
बी साइड केयर करना है. मैं हाइड हूँ पूरा. केयर बी साइड.
City.
एक पूल गया है. हॉबिट.
Rotating.
Nice.
Last dark.
City देख.
Side fountain.
Plant तो करने बैठेगा. Time नहीं उसके पास.
Nice, perfect.
पीछे.
Cover through.
अरे ये क्या उठा लिया मैंने. हे भगवान.
मुझे दे दे.
अरे चलो भाई. आ. Easy. Unless AJ wall करें जीत जाएंगे.
डीप स्मोक दे रहा हूँ बनाना पे.
Let's move out. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Smoke.
One more. To wall.
Nice. जा रहा हूँ. सिटी में मॉली ड्रॉप किया एक पर्पल.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
B.
2B guys.
Incendiary. Deploying flashbang.
50 seconds bro. Some
Don't come.
Don't come. Get only 2B. 3 guys.
I smoke है.
They can go A. Yeah, one way.
Incendiary out. Laying down smoke.
B.
One up,
Only
some
one.
short.
Only one.
One up, some
Care
short.
A.
I have a shot.
Bomb drop B.
Bomb B. Plus was ups, I think.
Counter-terrorists win. Really laying out of them.
B rush आएगा mostly tech 9.
Come on, jump. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Nice.
Grenade out. Grenade.
एक और था.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
ऑप नहीं होना चाहिए ना उन पे। मिड पिक कर रहा हूँ मैं। I'll pick mid.
Right, lads. We're on.
Nice.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
One banana. One going back. Can go here.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Clear lines.
Blue drop, blue drop.
Throwing fire. Injury. Smoke. Grenade.
Nothing, I think it's me.
Flashbang.
After pick.
Smoke.
Hold rotate. One banana.
I think they don't have bomb, bro. Check behind. Bomb गिरा था क्या बनाना?
Grenade out.
Don't come, B bro. Don't come.
हम निकाल लेंगे भी कोई।
Wait, 75 years to 60 years.
पिक किया ये। स्मोक कर खेल रहा था निकल जाएगा।
For Queen and Country, man. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Smoke.
I smoke in front of you. मैं डाल। Smoke, short.
One in pit. Maybe short now.
Side,
Yeah,
side,
sure.
side. Already inside. अपना एक बॉट एक मार देना फिर निकलना। फ्लैश करो फिर जब। शॉट की तरफ।
अरे बूस्ट ले गया एस।
नहीं आगे
शॉट।
डिफ्यूज करो।
Nice.
मिड है लो है
One shot.
Blind.
Throwing flashbang.
Shot. Both side. I think दोनों साइड है पिट कोई नहीं होगा अरे बताया नहीं इसको
चारों ही चले जाओ कोई दिक्कत
नहीं उसमें शेल्टर ब्रोकर पर
Laying down smoke.
1 minute film smoke
help B plant guys a bit one
Boost. Walk in.
dark
मेरे पास है यूटेक
हाँ मारो
Banana.
Terrorists win.
Here's at 50. Eco. I think next round, last round, we should eco.
Let's go.
ये राउंड कैसे चला गया
Incendiary. Smoke.
एंटी वाले बी प्लांट वन ने बॉक्स
Bomb has been planted.
ऑफ है मेरा क्रिस्प
Terrorists win.
दो दिख देना चाहिए 48 में 3 बॉडी मारा है उसने
on, this round, win this round.
आर्च मत खेलना, कैप्स खेलना।
शेल्टर बूस्ट हो ना होगा।
Give you smoke grenade.
स्मोक कहाँ पे का?
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Go B. One go B. तू भी जा और अबे नहीं हट।
Grenade out.
Terrorists win. Chalo, T side. Easy guys, T side, easy win.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Side easy win. बोरिंग रोड पर रहते हो क्या?
Time.
अंकित पंत
Second mid to मरना।
Second mid to mid to banana.
No, direct. Smoke city for us.
Okay.
Side plant.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
One shot.
Close. Trade bro. Nice.
Two.
अरे सब मर गए। मेरे को जाना ही नहीं चाहिए था।
ट्रिक्स होल्ड कर लो ना, क्यों साइड लेना?
बी साइड मेरे पास सपोर्ट ही नहीं था, बी साइड पे दो घुस गए। अच्छा
Force?
Force.
Oh, you got plant.
Force. Apps jump.
Okay, split. I can smoke long. Oh, I fucked it. My bad.
Boiler.
Good job. Shot.
तो नहीं होगा।
Eco.
It's easy. We kill them and then we go home.
One boiler.
Half HP. Go B. Don't fight A. Only one A.
Only box.
Can flash you in.
Hold on.
Flashing.
Half HP.
New box.
Sit. No sit.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, now we buy.
एक बंदा मरा है, एक बंदा हाफ बोल रहा हो, तो रीग्रुप होके एक साथ भी रश करना चाहिए ना, क्यों ये पे फाइट कर रहे हो?
We must work together. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Flash B pushing.
Nice.
Shot.
Throwing a flashbang.
Could be close left.
Oh, pit. One pit.
Pit dead.
One more or is that it?
Pit dead. Plan.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
You can come short, guys.
Throwing a flashbang.
Coming. Shot.
Library, no? Nice, stairs up.
We cannot be killed.
Do you want top?
Take it.
Not crisp, bro. Why not crisp?
एक ड्रॉप कर. You.
Taking B control this round. Hold it.
Thank you.
Let's go. Throwing fire.
Behind.
One enough.
Flashing side.
One banana.
One banana, one right. Walid.
अरे आगे
Counter terrorists win.
यार मॉली वाली थोड़ा कम निकालूंगा भाई थोड़ा स्लो खेलते हैं ना डॉज ने बोला नेक्स्ट
मर गया
कम है कम है कम है
Smoking long.
Okay.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke.
एक शॉट
Short one. In.
दोनों शॉट
Both.
Terrorists win. I fear no man.
Nice.
Take it.
Let's go, my brother. Throw in the flashbang. I'm throwing fire.
You take go, take B. 1B. 1B side. Smoke city and go B.
One mid.
Take care coffin. Care coffin. Open care.
Bomb has been planted.
CT.
City.
I think both.
I'm throwing a grenade.
I'll hide.
One more.
I'm not able to close out. Bomb
has been defused. Counter terrorists win.
रुक जा फ्लैश करने
डंप का गैस मर रहा हूँ भाई
cover.
Smoke! Flashbang! Counter-terrorists win.
I will go banana fast, don't block me, blue please. Q.
Darn. Grenade!
One sandbag on left side. Two there.
Throwing smoke! Throwing fire! I'm planting. Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Okay. Last shot से नहीं लगे मेरे. Tank online है.
A feel of discontent, I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent, I'm finally facing it all.
I think I should sleep. I'm not hitting my shots. Good night, guys. Thank you for joining. See ya. Bye bye. पूरा डीजे डालना होगा.